Yo, what's up, Kabutopz? How you doing, bro? Easy first, easy. Dude, I was even gonna do it to where there was no stream right now, and it was gonna be in a little bit. I'll tell you guys why in a second. What up, boys? Hey, what's up? Corey, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. David, what's up? A guy in space, what's up? Hambone, what's up? Ranksu, Kurt, Jacob, what's up, guys? Shadow, how you doing? 07, what's up, everyone? Rich, Kabutopz, everybody's here. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Welcome. So there's a little bit of something that might happen later. It's not that it's like gonna interrupt the stream like really bad or anything, like it'll just be like for a couple minutes, but basically Taylor's parents were gonna head on over here, but I just had to start the stream now. But they're gonna head on over here, and Taylor's dad hasn't seen the chair yet, so I'm gonna have him sit in the chair. Now he probably won't come in here and stuff, and if he does, I'll just have the camera off, and then I'll have you guys say hi or something like that. But yeah, Taylor's dad's gonna be here, so I wanted him to see like the desk setup and all that because he hasn't really seen it, and then I wanted him to see like the 4K monitor and the chair and stuff. So I'll have to show it to him, you know, put him in front of the camera. He probably won't want to. Oh my god, yo, that's the chat went crazy. No, I'm just kidding. But no, but they will be coming over, so we'll show him. I don't know if I'll show Taylor's dad. We'll see. Well, I'll ask him. But basically, if not, then I'll turn off the camera, and then I'll let him try out the chair and then sit there and stuff. But dude, Taylor's dad's amazing. Ryzen, long time no see. What's up, bro? Hearing good things about 4.9. Yes, they are fucking amazing. Put him in front of the camera. Oh, yo, FTM's here. Chat. He said some comment. Yo, chat, can we just give a second to say thank you to FTM for being a legend, chat? Huge, huge, huge shout out to the GOAT. How you doing, man? Is Taylor's dad gonna help you move? I know that you guys kind of have heard a little bit. We're gonna make some cash. We are Mint Moose. We're gonna make some cash today. Chat, I don't know if you guys know, Taylor's dad was having a little bit of problems like with his sciatic stuff or something like that. So he won't be helping like a whole bunch with like moving boxes and such, but he does have a truck and he does have a trailer and everything, so he will be helping out with that. But no, him and Taylor's mom were out getting breakfast and stuff, and I think they're stopping at Home Depot and stuff, and then they'll be heading over here just to say hi. And apparently I think Taylor's mom got me something. Is what Taylor said, which is cool. You got the apartment? Yes, we got the apartment, but we don't move into it until the 27th is when our lease starts for it. But yesterday after stream, we got everything situated. So we got our renter's insurance situated, power company situated, all of that stuff. They did say it will have fiber, so everything should be good. We'll see when we get there, obviously, about everything. You know, the last apartment we had, this apartment, the guy was trying to say, yeah, it has really good, super good internet, blah blah, and I'm like, bro, like he doesn't even know what download speed is. So yeah, driving is helping, so is supervising. Yeah, true. No, yeah, like that's what I meant, Smokey, though, because I didn't want to say it instantly, and then yeah, but no, he's gonna be helping a lot. Did everyone get a free stuff with the new patch? No, some people got pages and pages of fire extinguishers. I'm one of those guys. Other people, like a Kanto, got every single Wicklow outfit. How is that fair? It was the funniest stuff to hear that, though. But welcome everyone that's in the stream. How you guys doing? Thank you for the support from yesterday, guys. If you guys didn't see, Nomad donated like $100. It was absolutely insane, so we went nuts on that. And then we had a bunch of other little $5, $10 donos as well. So very, very, very gracious about those. Thank you, guys. We are in the Taurus today, of course, in the orange and white Taurus. Now, the plan for today, let me know if you guys are down for this. The plan for today is to go over some of the money methods that we've done before and see if they're still working. So this is going to be hopefully a pretty good stream since Taylor's already home and everything too. I might be able to go a little bit longer. But the plan for today is to do ghillie contracts and see how they're working still, because they should be working well. To do the cargo contracts, the direct extra small cargo contracts from Seraphim to Orison, and then to do commodity trading from Stanton to Pyro. So I want to get all three of those things done, and then for fun, if we still have time and we still want to play and all that stuff and everything's going well, we will tack on top of that what's called Battaglia missions and trying to farm some reputation with that, because there might be some good money methods with that as well. So that's the itinerary for today. We have 3 things that we are for sure going to do, and then a 4th of possibility, and I would be down to do it. You said you're moving again. You and the boss get in the place together. You with the boss. I love it. Yes, FTM. Basically, the kitchen here is a little bit too small, and we want better Wi-Fi, or I want better Wi-Fi. Till wants a bigger kitchen, and you know, we'd have more space for stuff. You guys can't really see it. I mean, I even have this chair here because there's nowhere else to put this chair. So like, there's so much stuff that we have here. We need a little bit more space, and it's going to be awesome. So yeah, we are going to be moving. So thankfully, everyone that's been supporting the channel during the subathon and also the past month and everything, it has helped so much. And being able to do this kind of stuff is amazing. So thank you guys. Going longer is always appreciated. So I'm told, hey, it is. It is. Yeah, I want to do longer streams and stuff today because I'm able to, and whenever I'm able to, I love doing it. But on top of that, I just want to say thank you guys again for everyone that's helped out. I got fire extinguishers. Damn, Hambone got messed up too. Yep. W new apartment. That subathon really taking places, King. Nah, it was like our lease was up now anyway, and as I told everyone in the chat, it's about like $450 more a month to have one more bedroom, a kitchen that's 3 times the size with an island, a small little balcony, a better location, fiber internet, a washer and dryer in unit, so we don't have to keep going to Taylor's parents' house to do the laundry, and all that stuff. So yeah, it comes with the building was built in 2019 too, chat. So it comes with a good ass fridge that has an ice maker. Finally, we'll have an ice maker. And stuff like that, which is really amazing. It also comes with a microwave, but we already have a microwave. But yeah, to be able to have ice and all that stuff, yeah, we're definitely gonna do. What I was thinking, chat, is that the day that it gets set up is the day we'll do, like, where the stream's fully ready. To break in the new apartment, we'll do the 24-hour stream that day. If you guys are down for that, what do you guys think? I think that would be amazing. Yeah, ice maker. Yeah, Taylor and I are gonna have ice in our water. It's gonna be pretty cool. Currently, right now, our freezer is a little too small to fully fit the ice trays with all the other stuff that we have, so it's like we just haven't been able to do ice, but we will be able to do that now. But yeah, to have the washer and dryer is going to be insane as well, so very happy about that. It will be a party at Kabu's place, Pucker. You're all invited. It's gonna be lit. 45 gig update. Yeah, Pop Diamonds. This was a big one for 4.9. Found a new bug, hit K in my Starlancer, and it turns off my engines and makes them unresponsive when I turn them back on. How sad is that? I love the Starlancer. We'll have to check into that because that's wild. I would love to pull mine out and test that. That's sad. I'm sorry. Speaking of bugs, did you guys see this morning? My Taurus spawned in upside down, and then on top of that, I was invisible, and it was like that for like 10 minutes. I had to switch servers, but it was pretty funny. Stop buying so much frozen food then, Forehead. It's not even the frozen food, dude. It's like, it's just everything, dude. Bro, because sometimes what we do is we'll buy more bacon at once at the store, and then we'll freeze it, so then it's like ready, and, or like stuff like that too. And then stuff for like smoothies and things or whatever. From the video you posted today, I saw that you could get free ships from the mission. Yeah, apparently you're able to just take the Cutlass Black. I want to test that out. Do you have all the Wicklow armors when you first loaded into 4.9? No, I instead got a bunch of fire extinguishers. Yeah, I kept my Aegis railgun. Let's go. Hell yeah. Rough, yeah, rough indeed. Extra room for a baby? Nah, dude. And oh my god, they love animals there and stuff too, so Taylor's probably gonna get convinced, I guess. But how's it going today? Pretty good today. Replay, what's up, man? Hey, Ricky, how you doing, chat? Put some W's in the chat for Ricky, W-mans. But yeah, guys, we're having fun today. We're gonna test out Gilly contracts and see what some of these are working like, and see if they're working in patch 4.9. So we can pause the music now, and we can get started on this. I don't know when Taylor's parents are heading over, but it should be soonish, so hell yeah. I got no way, you got all the complete Wicklow armor sets. You got all of them. That's, you lucky dogs. You lucky dogs. Imagine the outfits I could put together if I had all the Wicklow sets, chat. Just in case anyone doesn't know, when you go to claim your ships, claim them insured, and you keep your components that you had before the patch were installed in ships. Yes. I didn't actually even have to re-put any of these deadbolts onto my Taurus. They were just already on their stock, which is really amazing. So very happy about that. Very happy about that. Okay, let's do this. The contracts that we're going to be testing today are the Gilly contracts to see if they're still working and still making a good amount of AUEC. Now, I've done multiple videos on these since they came out like over a year ago, but every single patch that happens, I like to release a new video seeing if they are still working. And we're going to go over to the Mercenary tab here. We have the Combat Gauntlet Scenario 8 and stuff, so we should probably be able to complete those. The Combat Gauntlet Scenario 7 is the one with the Hammerhead. We should be able to complete one of those as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5. So we want to do 5, 6, 7, and then we can't really do 8 because that is a what's called We can't really do 8 because it's a Polaris, and that's a little bit dangerous. So where is the mercenary contracts? There it is. Let's scroll back down. Let's see if we can grab 6 and 7 and stuff, just so we can have them all ready before... Yeah, look at that. We're able to grab 6. Okay, nice. And then where is contract number 7? Let's see if we can grab that one also. That's going to be really nice to be able to grab all of them at once. Yeah, wow, look at that. We were able to grab 5, 6, and 7. So I will say patch 4.9 has been pretty good with the contracts so far. Everything is spawning in for me, so that's really good to see. But we have 5, 6, and 7. So let's start off with contract 5. This should be the one that you guys can get the deadbolts from. So if you don't have deadbolts already, you definitely can get them. If you guys also don't know how to unlock combat gauntlet scenarios, they're insanely easy. All you need to do is just open your mercenary tab while you're like around Crusader or Daymar or any of those places. Literally, I think anywhere in the map, but just open up your map, go to mercenary, and do combat gauntlet scenario 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. To do those, I would really recommend renting a Corsair. Not the Taurus. The Taurus is pretty good, but the Corsair has cannons, so you can do even more damage. I prefer doing the Corsair with it, and you should be able to take these out. I do have Deadbolt 5s in my ship, so pretty good ballistics still, even though 4.9 nerfed them. I should be able to take out some of these ships. So we'll see, and we'll test it out, and see if the method is still working. And let's go do Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5. He said, once you head back to your main residence, click the armor tab and see if you have the new... Yeah, no, I checked multiple times, sadly, Dan. We run from the start of stream. I also got ton of extinguishers. What the F? You did? Oh my god. Yep. Oh, Taylor's dad's pulling in. Chat. I said this at the beginning of the stream. Taylor's dad's gonna be here, so I'm gonna see. If he wants to come in here, I could turn the camera off. If he wants to be on camera, we'll leave it on or whatever. But I want to show him the setup because he just hasn't seen it. I want to show him what the monitor looks like, the lights like that. Like the whole stream thing, and then I want to show him the chair too. So we will wait to do this contract for a couple of seconds. Dust the setup, bro. Dude, I got a new mouse pad, CJ. I got a glass mouse pad. It's so fucking fire, bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, the mouse pad is probably the best thing I've ever made or got for the setup. And then I got I put these skates on the mouse, chat. So you put these skates on the mouse and it helps it glide better on regular mouse pads and on this, but it's like the mouse pad that I had before. It's just sometimes when you have like a cloth mouse pad, the one I have isn't like a great one for using your mouse. It's more of like a cool decorative one, and the mouse would sink a little bit in it. Did you buy an ice pad? No, I bought the wall hack one, which is kind of fire, but yeah, I went a little nuts on it, but it's worth it. I literally think my aim in Siege has already been better. But I bought the control one, and then I put the control skates on it too, so I'm able to stop better. So I'm able to slide faster and go like this faster and more accurate, which is really nice. So like MFD, 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 MFD. And then I'm able to look at those a little bit faster and more controlled. I was doing the aim training thing and I boosted it by like 40 millisecond reaction time, which is nice. But they're pulling in right now. So let me go see about that, chat. I'm going to have the camera off just in case. So give me 1 second. I do apologize. Welcome to everyone. I do apologize, guys, if you guys are watching and you're like, what the hell is he doing? I just want to show Taylor's parents, or at least Taylor's dad, the setup real quick. So just give me 1 second, please. W's. And then when I get back, if I say type W. The steps look crazy, but chat, everyone put W less. They can't see you, don't worry. But I just got this. This is, feel that. It's a glass mouse pad. Dude, it's crazy. And you put like these skates on the bottom of the thing. So it's like way smoother. But yeah, this is the setup. Yeah, and then dude, you gotta try the chair real quick. So that's the chair. And dude, it's nuts. And I put this on this one because my arm that has the surgery. So I lowered the armrest and then put the foam thing. But it's got those buttons on the side. And so like press those and you can feel what it does differently. Oh no. Yeah. And it's crazy. And then, here, sit forward a little bit. Okay, now lean all the way back. Yeah, and then you can adjust the headrest going forward and back, and then up and down.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then you can pull. There's like this thing. There's like a button. So if you want to push it back, okay, push back.
Oh wow.
You can do that. Okay, so now lay back all the way. Yo, W Dan Myth, but I can't accept that. Just 1 second, chat. 1 second. W's the chat, and then that's the exercise thing it does. It's crazy, right?
That's cool.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and it does it for like 15 minutes, so you're able to. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, it's pretty sick. But, yeah, thank you. Yeah, but thank you guys for the gift. Bye. W's chat. They're the goats. They're the goats. Okay, let me fix the chair a little bit. There it is. WS. Oh, thank you guys. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay, chat, look at this. Look what they got me. Look at this, chat. W. Boys, we're putting that up at the new apartment, bro. That's gonna be right up there. It's gonna be next to the Evangelion poster. Holy fire, dude. Holy fire. Okay. Wait, what'd you say? I know you don't care much. Wait, I know you don't care, and most don't care, but I can't get any of the armor. Every time I go to the PF, I get murder hoboed. Well, Pucker Factor! Dude, I'll go tell him. Dude, he put W less. Let me go tell him. Let me go tell him. So, woo! Okay, I had to go tell the chat. Holy W, Pucker! Bang! Thank you, bro. Thank you. Actual Giga Chat. Holy shit. What? Biggest donor of the day. W fucking bets. What's up, Sans? How you doing, man? Dang, chat. Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The what's it called? What is it? The PAF's murder hoboing. That's just how it happens, man. That's how it happens. You got to come prepared. Now, it's not that I don't care. Something. It's just I obviously do, but you got to go prepared to the PAFs, and you have to know that anyone that's there, you got to kill them as well. So I would recommend, if you really are trying to get armor or just trying to get loot at PAFs, what you do is you pull up in a smaller ship. So buy a C8R Pisces, for example, is a very good option. And don't set your spawn on it because it most likely will get exploded, but get a C8R Pisces and fly in and have your guns off, your like everything that you can have off, even your shields sometimes. Maybe keep those on, but you fly into the PAF, you land there. Sometimes you can go in undetected, so I would recommend that. What did I miss? We were just showing Taylor's dad, or yeah, Taylor's dad, my chair and stuff and all that, showing him the setup, but yeah, but and also Pucker Factor just did a $20 dono chat, so W in the chat for Pucker Factor, or just an Aurora Razor. Yeah, those are good too, but I feel like the Pisces Rescue, like I feel like I've been able to get in more times. I don't know, sometimes it's weird, maybe, but you played around with the Basher yet? No, I have not even flown it yet, and it was funny, I was laughing as I looked at the first time, especially that hole in the rear with the port wing. I have not seen it yet, bro, but I heard it's level 2 guns, or not level 2, wait, size 2 guns? I don't know, it feels weird. I missed the great. Yes, bro. No, but he wasn't. We didn't turn the camera on or anything, so no worries. But I'm doing amazing as well, Sans. We're gonna be testing some weapons today. Okay, so chat, we're back, and we'll be able to record this and everything and show this off. But excuse me, 6i2s. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. What's up, everyone? Hey, what's up, Elbow? How you doing, man? Okay, so for the people that are just joining the stream today, what we're doing is we're testing out to see if some methods are still working or at least reliable for cash in Star Citizen. So as you guys know, I've recorded multiple videos about Gillies contracts, direct extra small cargo contracts, and stuff like that. And so today, what I'm doing is with patch 4.9, what I do every single time is a patch 4.7, 4.8, 4.9. and so forth, and we'll always do it, is we're going to test out some of the staple money methods and see if they're still working or if there's anything that's changed with them. Because sometimes Star Citizen does update contracts and they make them a little bit different. For example, you guys know Vaughn contracts, Vaughn missions completely got destroyed, right? And so every single patch we were testing them, and every single patch they got a little bit worse. We have not noticed anything about ghillie contracts getting worse. The payouts, if anything, have increased, showing that they want people to continue doing them. So very happy about that. They're also very good for the beginner guides and stuff, because so many people don't know how to fly and stuff, and it's really good to understand, okay, this contract has these ships, I can't fight those. If you're new to the game, it helps a lot with those things. So we continue to make them for new players, all that stuff. So we're testing out to see if these ghillie contracts work, and then we're also going to test out to see if cargo hauling works, commodity trading works, and then we should be able to go to Nyx to do Battaglia today as well. Check if salvage missions are back. They've always been there, it's just they're probably not goated. We'll leave that to another day. We'll be testing out those methods a different day. Yeah. How patch was been super good so far, Juju. Yeah, been super good. 4 size 1 missiles. That's not amazing. That's kind of sad. But what's up, everyone? Hey, what's up, Stang? What's up, Elbow? How you guys doing? Pinger, Smokey, Myth. What's up, Dan? How you doing, dude? Papadoms, Pale King. Thank you again. Huge shout out to Pucker Chat with the first and biggest dono of the day, $20 dono. Thank you, man. So let's get in here and let's do the contract. I recommend if you guys are in a Taurus or in a Connie, I recommend if you guys are in a Taurus or a Corsair, the first thing that you should do is actually check their power levels. I would recommend, especially if you're in the Corsair, to actually take off the power to your engines and then take off like the coolers like so. Make it to where you only have like 1 life support. If you're in a Taurus, turn off your tractor beam, and then pump up all the power to your weapons if you're in the Corsair, because that way you guys will have more power to your lasers. You also could go down here and actually turn off all the repeaters that you're not using. So I recommend doing that if you guys are in a Corsair. The first contract that is really profitable and really, really good is Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5, and that's what we're starting with today. We are going to be fighting 1 ship. It is a Freelancer. You guys can see behind my camera. Super, super easy ship to kill, especially when you have deadbolts like me. If you guys are doing this in a Corsair, it's basically just as fast. You just have to wait for the shields to go down a little bit, but the way that those cannons work are absolutely insane. So the ship decided to start flying now, and we're going to start shooting at them. Looks like we're having a little bit of issues. The ship was lagging a tiny bit there, so I don't know what was going on there, but there we go. We're shooting them. Wow, look at that. You guys can see all the different hit markers that are happening. I think... Okay, maybe the NPC isn't completely... Oh, no. There is definitely lag when it comes to these guys on the server right now. You guys saw him, how he was supposed to... I mean, he was going to hit that building. I mean, he did hit it, and then he flew somewhere else. I don't know what was happening there, but we are done with the first part of the contract. And you guys can see in the top right of the screen that there's another wave that is incoming. And that's how Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5 works. There are 2 waves. One with that guy. The second wave has the exact same ship. It has a Saber, and then it also has Aegis Vanguard ship. And that ship is the one that has the Deadbolt 5s on it, and that can be a little bit dangerous. So let's go and see if we can locate him first. Looks like he's over here. Sometimes these are actually AFK and they're not like really doing anything, which can make it easier for you. I recommend shooting at this ship first because he does do the most amount of damage. In every single contract, I recommend doing the most amount of damage ship first. For example, if you guys are doing the Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6, where you're fighting the Constellation Taurus, you don't really have to worry about the Gladiuses because they cannot damage your ship. And then, like I said previously, guys, this has a Deadbolt right here with the Vanguard ship. Right there, that is a Deadbolt size 5, and you can put that on your ship. They are not the best weapons anymore as of patch 4.9, but they are still insanely good, as you saw that I just blew up those ships with. And then we're going to shoot at that one. That Saber's dead as well. It's that easy, guys. And remember, we're getting 115,000 AUEC from this contract, so it's pretty simple, pretty easy. The second wave is notorious for not moving anymore, which that happened towards the end of patch 4.8. I think 4.8.3 really made it have an issue, but yeah, there we go. We finished Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5, and now it's time to go to Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6, which should have a Taurus, and this one you definitely need the Corsair or the Taurus for, preferably the Corsair. So let me see what you guys are saying. You said, speaking of ghillie contracts, I kit out my Executive Anger Guardian AX with 4 C788 cannons, kills the Connie in 3 to 4 shots. Where do you get those, CJ? Where do you get the C788s? Do you have to get them through a contract, or just been getting back into Star Citizen after 7 years? I've been loving your content. Appreciate your vids. Thank you, Nintrix. That's really nice of you, man. Damn. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. What the heck? Crow 5. Wait, you can just buy them? Okay, bet. We'll have to do that. We'll outfit our ship with those because that sounds amazing. And many other locations? Oh, I'll look it up then. I did not know it was that easy to get them. I thought that's a little crazy you could buy them, Chad. I thought they were going to go around the route where you weren't able to buy them. 100K each. No. Really? Wait, that's weird, bro, because deadbolts cost more than that. I mean, are they down in price? He was raving about them all last night. Was he really? Oh my gosh. I'll have to see then. Big Pig, they blasted size 3 deadbolts, but others only slightly. Yeah, the size 5s are still pretty good. But I thought they were reduced. Were they not affected by the nerf? I thought the deadbolt 5s were. Does anyone know if the Ironclad is flyable? Yeah, yes, it is super flyable. They got rid of all the issues. Plus, you can fly it from the middle cockpit spot now as well. Where there were the turrets and stuff, you can fly it from the middle. It doesn't have the best amount of visuals and like you can't see the most from it, but yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know why it says the yo thing. We got to figure that out for real, Sans. But you said, yo, Kabu, when you going to make more Twitch point rewards? I got nothing to buy. I don't know what I could even do for the rewards, but do you have any recommendations, Sans? Yeah, Smokey was in VC when I was geeking over them. Oh my god, they're that good? Okay. Bet, I need to get them then. Maybe we should go buy them for the thing. Let's go buy them before we do Combat 7 then. If they're really that, wait, they're ballistics, right? Or are they lasers? Are they lasers or are they ballistics? Because are they good at killing the hammerhead? We'll see. I'm arriving to Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6 now. I do recommend, I don't know if I said it previously, when you arrive at the contract to instantly turn off your quantum drive and fly that extra 10, 15 kilometers with your shields up. That way, when the enemies spawn, your shields will be at 100%. You guys can see in front of us, there are 2 Gladiuses, and then there should be a Taurus. There he is. He's above us. Something weird about these lately is that these haven't really been flying back either. Looks like he moved a little bit there, but maybe he's not. Yeah, I don't think he's flying anymore still, actually, which is really weird. So we're just going to continue to shoot at this guy and aim at the back of his ship here. We can aim at his components. Oh, no, look at that. Looks like patch 4.9, they are flying around again, so that's good to see. That's going to make the contract a little bit more fun. He's not really going to be able to do much damage to us due to the fact that he has repeaters and he doesn't have cannons. He also doesn't have any ballistics. So these Tauruses are really not big at damaging you anymore. And the thing is that if you have a Taurus, you used to be able to rent a Taurus into these contracts. You can't really do that anymore because the rented weapons on the Taurus are not good. You would have to replace them with deadbolts or those new cannons as well, the CF88s, I think is what they're called. But we're going to be taking those out for a spin on the next contract. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. I mean, he's just dead. It's that easy, guys. I mean, the deadbolts, I thought they've been nerfed, but people in chat are telling me some other things. I don't know if they've been fully nerfed, but... Oh, that guy almost killed us there. He almost ran into us. That's basically one of the only ways you could die in these contracts is if these guys ram into you and they like hit you in like the specific right way. But look how fast you guys can kill these Gladiuses if you're able to shoot them. It's like we only hit him like 3 times there and he's like insanely red. So I think if we hit him 2 more times, he might be dead. Let's see, he's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a little bit more than that, but yeah, basically about 3 shots. Not bad at all. This guy is 1.9 kilometers away. We're gonna fly up to him. I don't know if he's having issues or something. Maybe he's lagging? Let's try shooting at him from here. Yeah, it looks like something happened to him. I didn't even shoot at this guy at all, so something weird was happening there, but we just made another 175K. So if you guys are doing these contracts and you've never done them before, and you just started doing them, well, you're going to be making a good amount of cash because we have already made 290 grand, which is not bad at all. 115K plus 175K, so not bad. And then we still have this 227K contract to do. But before we do that, we're going to go buy those new repeaters to see if this can be a little bit easier. Or not repeaters, damn it, I said the wrong thing. Do them in a Titan? That'd be dangerous. Deadbolt 4 and 5 didn't get nerfed that much, but they did get nerfed a little bit, right? Okay, so you said Crow 5. Wait, they're ballistics, and yes, it kills the hammerhead pretty quick, but did not count any shots? Yeah, that's okay. So let me go see SP viewer. Let's go see, chat. Let's go see. Oh, wait. Let's wait for that to load, chat. We're over here on SP Viewer. If you guys don't know this website, link in the description. It's a little bit better than Urkel nowadays, I think. But what we're going to do is we're going to search up the Taurus, and then we're going to click on the RSI Constellation Taurus. And then for our weapons right here, instead of the base Galdron repeater, so let's go say you guys rented this ship, or if you rented the Corsair, we're going to click this right here, and then we're going to see the best amount of damage. I thought they were here. Oh, wow, they're not on this anymore either, chat. Wait. They're not on Urkel or on this? Wait, they're size 4? Oh, I didn't even see that you said that. Wait, really? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take off... Wait, that's weird. Size 4. So how do I find them on this then? Leave empty. And then... Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, it's not even letting me... Okay, so I can't even show that off then. Size 4. And they do more damage? What's up, Dawa? How you doing, man? Wait. I thought you could fit size 4s onto the Taurus. Am I tripping? I thought you were able to put, like, smaller size weapons. I'm tripping. I'm thinking of something else. What am I thinking of? More alpha, but less fire rate? Okay, we should run... What ship do I have that has size 4s? It changed? Damn, yeah, I'm stupid. Upper right side of the site? Yeah, no. Size 4 goes in the turret of the Taurus? What ship do I have that has size 4s, though, chat? Shoot. I wish I could check out my fleet, but you're not able to check out your fleet, right? No, you're not able to. Yeah, you're not able to. Damn it. Starts attack? No, this is size 5. Corsair size 4, Guardian MX. I don't have the Guardian. What's the gimbals? Stop downsizing your guns. You can no longer downsize it. Damn, I just haven't changed my weapons like that in that long. So... Wait, it is size 4? Really? The Starlancer attack is size 4s? Damn, I thought there were 5s. I'm tripping. It's slow for sure, but treat it as a precision sniper. You need to take your time, but it shreds. Okay, well, I'll have to just try that on something different, because... What size is the... What size is the Cutlass Black? Cutlass Black is size 3? Or no? I forgot what the Cutlass is. Yeah, size 3s. Ugh. So, they don't even have... They have Sledge 3 mass drivers with more alpha damage as well. You're not wrong, but then you could... Yeah, okay, so, dang, I just haven't done that in forever, yeah. I don't think I have any size 4 ships, chat. Does anyone remember what I have? I don't even remember everything that I have. I don't think I have any ships that have size 4s. I kind of got rid of them all because I don't like size 4 weapons. Okay, well, we don't need to switch to it. That's completely fine. I mean, that's just... Dang. I'm done. That's my bad. Oh, 7. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Joseph Fabian Sanchez Vera. 1428. W Mans. How you doing, bro? Cutlass Black is size 3. Yeah. Hammerhead? I don't have the Hammerhead. I have the Tiburon, though, but... Sledge 3 hits hard, but the projectile is slow. Yeah. Side turret on attack are size 5. That's what it is. The side turrets are size 5. I really thought the... Yeah, no, you're right. They're size 4 on the sides. I'm remembering it now. Do you need to borrow my ship for another day? Maybe for another day, but at that point, I'll probably just go and buy one, I would imagine. I'll just go buy one that has AUEC that I can fit it on, I would say. Paladin. Oh, the information will cost you 10 million. Please and thank you. Yo, I got you, bro. I got you. Nah, he said, there's Talon slaps with them stealth light with a 2x4 hard points. The thing is, though, is a Talon tried blowing us up yesterday. It does slap. It does do a lot of damage. But a Talon tried killing us when we were in our Ironclad yesterday. He was being a little jerk. They made it as 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s. Yeah. 20 minutes and I have my new CQ7 waiting for my order refined. Holy shit, you already got the blueprint and you got the stuff for it? That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy. Yeah, the Corsair, but the thing about the Corsair is like... I mean, the Corsair, maybe I could use it. Let me see. Yeah. I could, because Corsair, you could have Deadbolt 5s, and then you can have C788s, which is not bad at all. C788s is 908 DPS. They are alpha of 1090, and then Deadbolt 5's alpha is 950. So they're basically like pre-nerf deadbolts, right? Is that the thing? Or wait, pre-nerf deadbolts were at 1250, right? Weren't they at 1250, chat? Or am I tripping? I thought pre-nerf deadbolts were at 1250 alpha damage. So these are a little bit worse than pre-nerf deadbolts by a little bit, but still, that's the weirdest change. Why would they do that, chat? I feel like this is just them testing. This isn't going to stay in the game, because why would it make sense to have size 4 weapons do better than the best size 5 weapons? That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? That would be like, I mean, does that make sense in any circumstance? Bigger bullet does less damage than smaller bullet? That'd be weird. The C788s are firing much slower. Yeah, but still, even then, it doesn't matter if it shoots slower. It's like, the DPS is like less, yes, but to have more alpha damage, I guess, okay, wait, I guess I understand it for the point of they want to make more size 4 ships useful, because all of the fucking ships they make are size 4, which does make a lot. They're that slow at firing that if you miss, you're done. Okay, so against players, it's a little scarier. So I guess they just made it to where it's like they wanted size 4 ships to be a little bit more useful, because that's my number one complaint, is that I would complain that size 4s are just annoying and size 5s are so much better. And now they made it to where you have more DPS from deadbolts, but you're firing... Yeah, okay, that's all right. We can see the changes. Oh yeah, the change log. Oh shit, thank you. 4.8.3, would it be items? Hardpoint weapons, items, Deadbolt 5s. Yeah, they went from... Okay, the alpha damage or whatever, the damage per shot, the alpha damage went from 1024 to 950. Okay, I thought it was 1250. I saw somewhere 1250. What did I see that was 1250? I don't know. But their DPS went from 17 to 1580, which is not bad. That's not a bad nerf. I don't know why people are so pissed off about the nerf, chat. It's weird to explain. They hit different. Yeah, it's like a sniper shot thing. Okay, I understand that. It's like when you use the Inferno and you're shooting those big shots at them. But still, I feel like for the alpha damage to go by down, that's not a lot. That's a nerf, but it's not justified for the crash out that people were having, I feel like. Am I wrong? The people crashing out about the deadbolts is completely... I don't know. They're still fucking amazing. What? It's like, what? You have to hit 1 more shot probably total? 2 more shots total? Like, you're firing 4 weapons at once. It's not like it changes that bad. I mean, if you want Pepe high alpha... Or wait. I don't know what that means. The mass cannons are still there, but you need to charge to shoot them. Yeah, those are annoying. Let's do this, chat. Deadbolt 1 to 3 got nerfed hard. 4 and 5 were only nerfed a bit. Yeah, the thing is that who uses Deadbolt 1 and 3s? Though? Like, I hate those weapons. I don't know. It's just me, though. But, okay, we're arriving at Combat Gauntlet Scenario 7. We have to fight a Hornet, 2 arrows, and then an insanely huge hammerhead. My bad on stuttering there, guys. I was trying to find the right words, but the hammerhead is in front of us. We're gonna try to start shooting at him soon, but I did pass him up a little bit. He was flying a little bit faster than me. I think the best way to actually take out the hammerhead is to zoom in and shoot for that one little spot under his main turret. It looks like he's fighting a little bit harder than he used to, so I think at patch 4.9 it is a little bit harder to do these contracts, just based off of the fact that he's actually moving a little bit more now, which is good to see. But we're going to continue just to shoot at the back here and see if we can hit that, what's it called? That spot right there with his components. But maybe we're not going to do too much damage to him. Looks like he's pretty orange in one of the spots I was shooting. But it doesn't look like any of my shots are actually going where they're supposed to. Now that I get a little bit closer, I think they are. And I think we're doing a little bit more damage, but let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's shooting all of my deadbolts. Looks like it's only shooting 2 of them now. I wonder if my ship weapons got hurt. Okay, no, they were just messing up. They weren't shooting all the way. That's super weird. But there we go. We're shooting at him pretty soft here now. He's slowing down a little bit, so it should be a little bit easier to hit him. He's taking a lot more damage. We're taking a lot of damage from the front of our ship as well also, but we should be fine as these weapons don't really do a crazy amount of damage. The only thing we should be worried about is these weapons like actually blowing up our weapons too, which is really scary. So let's just continue shooting right here. It looks like he's stopping. I don't know what he's doing, but okay, he's moving in a weird spot now. Okay, let's continue shooting there and see if we can hurt him. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of an easy fight, chat, a little slow fight. We can shoot at his weapons a little bit too if we really want to try taking him out. Zooming in and out, the reason I keep doing that is to test some stuff to see if my shields are doing well as his shields. See if his ship is taking a little bit of damage to anticipate how much longer I'm going to have to be in this fight. And then I basically do that every single time I'm out of ammo. So you guys can see top left, I'm getting shot, but there's not really any damage going towards my ship. So we're going to continue shooting here. Our alpha damage is a little bit less in this patch from 1025 alpha damage to 950, but that's not really too much of a difference. It's a -7%. We went and checked the change logs before doing this contract, and we were just wondering about getting a different ship and putting the CF 788s on it, but sadly those go on size 4 weapons, which I don't want to pull out a ship that has size 4 weapons right now because I don't even think I own one besides the Corsair. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage to him. I could go ahead and actually hide my camera for you guys and you guys can see how much damage is happening to him. I am a little bit lower on ballistics here. We might be screwed because I didn't take a break and actually go rearm, but we are looking at about 80 ammo on this total. We had about 220, so we are getting a little bit low here. I am a little bit worried that we're not going to be able to kill him here. So we just need to continue to shoot at the back of his ship like this. And we might not be able to finish him off here today. But we'll have to just keep checking. Uh-oh. There we go. We did get him. So we have about 50 bullets left in 2 of the deadbolts, and then 57 in one and 61 in another. So in order to finish this contract, we do have to be a little bit careful here and just make sure that we're only shooting at these ships when we're able to hit them. So that's a little bit of an issue, but I just wanted to show that you guys don't really have to restock in order to do these contracts. Just aim a little bit better is what I would recommend. The issue is going to be on these arrows here, though. So let's continue to shoot this guy. I like zooming in for the arrows. You can kill him pretty quickly if you do so. You just have to wait till they're flying directly at you and then time your shots for that. If you're trying to shoot the arrow as he's trying to roll around past you, you're basically never going to be able to kill these guys. So let's look at this one. Looks like he's 1.8 kilometers away. We can't hit him yet. 1.5. Looks like we're able to. This is the Hornet. So we did some damage there to him. He's pretty hurt now. We should be able to look at the arrow. Oh, I missed him by just a second there. This guy should be turning around, and then we should be able to get him. Let's see if we can get him here. Nope. I missed. And then, boom. He's dead. One more here. Where is he at? We've been... Okay, so it's taking us about 5 minutes or so to blow up this mission. I could have done it a little bit better, but I wasn't doing the greatest. Where is he at? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Let's see. He's flying directly at us. Should be able to hit him here. Oh, he's definitely 2-tapped. That was so close. I missed a couple there. Come on. We have 20 shots of each left, so we missed a little bit. Come on. Those aren't hitting for some reason. Those first ones. Those are. That is. Oh my god. It's so hard. See, shooting at the ships like that. There we go. And we completed Combat Gauntlet Scenario 7. So we did Combat Gauntlet 5, 6, and 7. And that is going to result in us getting 115k, 175k, or 71, I think. So that's basically 170. So about 290 right here between those two. And then 225k or 227 for this one. So we got 500k, a little bit over that, so about 500,000 AOC just for completing those 3 contracts. And you can do this, like I said, in a rented what's it called, Constellation Taurus for the 5 and 6 contract, and then for the 7 contract, oh no, you can't even do 6 anymore, you have to get deadbolts on them, but you can do this in a rented Corsair, which makes it a whole lot easier, so I recommend doing that. And then on the Corsair, you're actually able to put on those CF877s if you want to as well. So quick 500k there. You're able to repeat that if we go to offers and then we go to mercenary. We should be able to have at least 5 and 6, I think, here. Yeah, look at that. Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6 right there. We're able to grab it if we want to do that one more time. Let's see. Is Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5 there? Let's see if that one's there. Yep, Combat Gauntlet Scenario 5's there as well. So we could go back and do 5 and 6, and then we could do 7 probably after those are completed, and that's how you guys can get millions upon millions of ABC an hour. We would just have to restock before doing these contracts. That's pretty simple, though. Let's record the outro for that video. Do they give script? Yeah, you do get script as well. Actually, I could include that. But... Combat Guild 4 has been fixed. 3 Razors, 1 Hornet. That's still pretty easy, though. Right? Yeah, skill issue. I wasn't aiming as best as I could. I agree. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. That was basically just how you're going to get a little bit of AUEC, making a couple mil an hour, doing Combat Gauntlet scenario missions. It does still work at patch 4.9. It does look like they've been changed a little bit, though. However, the Hammerhead and the Tauruses are actually flying around a little bit more. The Hammerhead used to fly around, but I feel like it was a little bit better on flying on that one, so maybe there's not really much different there, but definitely on Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6, that Taurus and those 2 Gladiuses are flying around now. In patch 4.8.3, I had done like probably what 10-15 of those contracts, I would say, on camera and off camera, and honestly, no, probably not 10, but every single time I did that contract, they were not flying around. So it does look like those are fixed, so it will be a little bit harder. It just means that you can't do it as much, you know, just autopiloting those contracts. You do have to actually focus a little bit harder. You're not going to die on any of these. As you guys can see in the top left of my screen, my ship isn't hurt at all. You can also check here that the only thing that's hurt is what? Oh my god, the only thing that's hurt is one of the turrets on top of my ship. How does that even get hurt? Oh no, some Panther Repeater is hurt by 5 HP, and that is it. Everything else is at 100% when I'm attacking arrows, Gladiuses, Tauruses, Hammerheads, all of that. I do think those armor changes are stupid. I should not be able to be invincible against a Hammerhead. That's weird. And all it really took was my deadbolts. So thank you guys so much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. Be safe, be good, and don't forget, I stream every day 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be doing a 24-hour stream this month as well, hopefully, so make sure to be on the lookout for that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great day, and goodbye. Bye. Just want to record that little video, chat. Gattack Villain does have size 4 weapons, you're right, so you're able to put those crazy ones on that. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's go to Seraphim. We wanted to do the cargo hauling next, right, chat? Yeah, we wanted to do cargo hauling next, see if that still works. Or, okay, you guys pick. I'll have you guys pick, chat. Do you guys want us to do cargo hauling, or do you want us to do commodity trading? So, do you want us to do the Argo Raft contract, where we are doing the direct extra small contract, or do you guys want me to do the one that I have to go to Pyro for? We have to do both of them anyway, but which one would you guys prefer next? Do you guys want me to fly to Pyro and do that shit now, or do you want me to do that later? They're both cargo, low-key, so that's my bad, but... Wait, I forgot where the planet was. Yeah, the Gattack Villain is kind of a tank, yeah. Great for starter and bunkers down to FPS loot. Exactly, yeah. I think doing ghillies is the best way to get you into PvE and understanding how Star Citizen works. Not only does it teach you how to fly, but it teaches you different ships that you're going to encounter that have ballistics and don't have ballistics. And just doing those missions is really good. Redwood is still working, so start the grind. Low-key, I never made the Redwood video. We could do that. Back then, deadbolts get 6 meters of penetration damage. After the nerf, at only 1.2 meters. That's not about the alpha damage that people are pissed. Oh, so you can't shoot from the back of the ship and pin the things. You have to shoot from the exact side of the ship. So for what I'm saying here is, if we look at, I think I'm understanding what you're saying now. So if we go to paint here, correct me if this is, if I'm wrong. Is this what you mean? So if we're trying to shoot at, let's say, a piece of the ship right here. Say we're trying to shoot at that blue piece of the ship, right? That's where we're trying to shoot. Like, and it's deep inside the middle of the ship. We won't be able to shoot it anymore from here, entering in from here, where we shoot through the top of this part, we shoot through all of this, and then hit there. Instead, we have to shoot from the top of the ship or from the bottom of the ship that's actually going to pin it. Like that? Is that what you guys mean? No? Okay, what did you guys mean then? Whiteboard? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, I would have to draw an entire ship. That's the only issue. That's why I really want them to do a fucking Star Citizen live thing so I could go over it, man. Ah, we bought it for a reason. Paintings for Mars Plan 2? Alright, put a 1 in chat if you guys want Mars Plan 2. This could take up a little bit of time from the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but put a 1 in chat if you want Mars Plan 2. Put a 2 in chat if you guys want me to just continue with Star Citizen. We're gonna lose half the viewers if I do Mars Plan 2. That's the issue. If we do Mars Plan 2 right now... Okay. Papa Dom's a Horizon want Mars Plan 2. Ooh, you know what? Is that enough to do it? Nah. I guess we'll just play... I just guess we'll keep playing Star Citizen. The viewers don't want the Mars Plan 2. That's okay. It's for the long game? It is, low-key, huh? That's okay. Yeah, Smokey definitely didn't want it, dude. It's okay. It's okay. Some of you guys just... No, it's okay. It's okay. We just know who's about it now. Ryzen. You're included in that, though. They nerfed all ballistics, even things that didn't list in the patch? Really? Okay, wait, you did say that was correct, though? Okay, bet. So that is how it works. Okay, cool. So you just... When I was shooting at the back of the hammerhead there, I wasn't even able to hit those components. I had to shoot from the top. Okay, bet. Smokey's banned. Yeah. We know how jacked Mars Plan 2 is. We don't even want to know what my mind's going to come up with halfway through drawing it, bro. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, there's a reason that Elon Musk is so fixated on getting SpaceX public. He got it public, too, you know? The entire IPO, that goes into Mars Plan 2. There's shit that we don't even know about that's getting talked about, man. Also, the CQ7 crafted slaps. You guys already crafted one. You gotta love to see it. Hell yeah, dude. I need to get one of those done, too. Okay, let's go ahead and pull out the direct extra small cargo contracts, because I think you guys basically... You guys didn't really decide what you wanted, so we're going to do that. We'll do that, and then we'll go to Pyro in the... what's it called? In the Ironclad. Have you tried the new mining updates yet? I saw that there... I haven't done the updated stuff, like where I've actually gone mining. But... Chat, is that what was happening yesterday when I was doing the scanning contracts? The scanning contracts were kind of fun. They're just a little... They were a little finicky at first, but unpopular opinion, why terraform Mars when we need to fix Earth first? That's a very highly popular opinion. I think that's a lot of what I think that's what a lot of people are saying, but why fix Earth when you can be rich and leave it behind? I think is what all those dudes are thinking. So no point in that, right? Why fix something when you can make something new? I think is what they want, but I mean, then they're not going to have a Starbucks on every corner. That would kind of suck. What's the point of being rich on Mars if you can't have unlimited McDonald's? Like, come on, guys. We're thinking about the wrong things here. No, just kidding. That was pretty funny. You can't mine in Akani? That's what you think. That's what you think. Trick is, you actually switch out every single weapon for a mining laser. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine you could do that. Why SeaWorld when SeaWorld? Ooh. I kind of like that one. Mars is the new island. Hey, yo, probably. Was it me? Stro hooked me up, lol? No shot. Stro? How's he doing, by the way? Gotta love that guy. One of the best grinders out there, chat. And just getting anything done. Like, he's literally the GOAT. Okay, we're gonna pull out the raft. C7088 got the 12 penetration damage, but gladly they did nerf it to 2.2, so the nerf of the deadbolts got some justice. I still think the deadbolts are kind of insane. I mean, I just soloed... Chat, I just made 500k in 15 minutes. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty easy. I feel like the nerf was, like, non-existent, no? Maybe in PvP it would be more apparent, but... We'll have to see. My insured loadout. I don't think I have anything changed on this raft. I don't even have paints for the raft. I feel like the raft... Maybe I should buy a paint for that, chat. Do they have any good paints for the raft or no? Let's look into that, dude. We might have to go buy one. Star Citizen. Chat, I mean, is that weird? I kind of want to paint for the raft. I kind of want... Like, I won't be able to apply it today, but can we go shopping a little bit, chat? I haven't really... I know a lot of you guys like buying stuff on Star Citizen too, but I haven't really bought anything from my ships recently. Let's see. So I bought a paint for the Tiburon, I won't lie. Are there any good raft paints or no? Oh, there's none. You know, it would be kind of cool to have my raft black. Now that I think about it. Well, that was easy, chat. That was easy. Continue to check out. Dude, I have store credit too, chat. Oh my god, it's free. Oh my god. Yes, bro. Well, chat, next time we're at Orison, we'll be able to throw that hazard paint on the raft, so that's nice. Fuck yeah, dudes. Had to go cop one of those. I can't believe this entire time I've been flying with my raft orange. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Can we actually play the game off stream sometimes? Sometimes I do. Wait, you said Gray's next ship, Connie, TAC, Asgard Miner? I mean, chat, I have store credit. Should I buy the new Gray ship? Is it that good? Like, should I or no? You know, interested? I might consider selling my Ironclad Assault with Dauntless, though. Wait, what's that? What's that one? Okay, let's do this contract real quick, chat. And then I'm gonna have to go back to, I think I'm gonna have to go back to Orison for some stuff later as well. What is up? We are here in the hangar with the Argo raft in front of me, and we are ready to do some of these contracts. Now, if you guys do not know what the contracts I'm doing are today, I have made multiple videos on these in the past. It is super, super simple. We're going to be doing the hauling planetary contracts. Now, if you guys open up your contracts menu by pressing F1 and then clicking contracts, and you do not have the planetary, the interstellar, or any of those, it's easy to get them. All you need to do is go to hauling, and there should be a contract from Covalix that says, like, new to this, like, not new to the system, it should say like entry level cargo or something like that. It pays 50,000 AUC. You're basically going to do that contract first, and then after doing that contract, you should be good, and you guys will have these contracts unlocked. Now, you guys can pick any ship in the game to do this with that can hold upwards of 50 or more SUs of cargo space. I would sometimes say even 60 is a little bit better, but these are the contracts we're doing right here. It is the rookie direct extra small cargo hauling contracts. I do have the Mr. Kraken language pack, so the reason it says BP and then it says like direct underscore like that, or not underscore, but underlined, is because I have this language pack. But you're going to do these. They pay 50,000 AUEC, and you might be thinking, Kabutopz, how am I making over $1 million an hour doing these contracts? It's because these are stackable. There are only two things that you have to watch out for. Make sure that you are at Seraphim Station or Bajini Point. I would prefer Seraphim Station, but just make sure that you are at one of those locations. And the next thing is that when you accept these contracts, it says Seraphim Station to August Dunlow. If it says Grimhex, do not do that contract, as it will not actually be the correct one. You want to stack all of them for August Dunlow. So you're just going to accept this contract just like you guys saw there. You're going to go back to offers. You're going to go back to planetary. You're going to look for the 50K contract again. So keep scrolling down. It says direct extra small to August Dunlow. We're going to click accept on that one also. So that's already 2 contracts, and then we're going to do that until we have 6 of them. You are able to stack up to 6 times, which is really nice. You guys can see another August Dunlow. If there's any other contracts and you guys got lucky and something says from Seraphim to August Dunlow, you definitely could tack that on there and add that if you want to. I usually don't find those contracts, so sadly for me, I will not be doing those today. But if you guys do see anything that says from Seraphim Station and you deliver it just to August Dunlow or somewhere that's a little bit easy and you want to just add it on there, why not? So right there, we already have 5 of these contracts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go back to offers and go to planetary. I think we actually saw that this one is to Grimhex. So yeah, if it says Grimhex, all you're going to do is you're going to accept that offer. You're going to go to your accepted contracts menu, and then you are going to press abandon on that Grimhex contract. After doing that, it should take maybe a little bit of time sometimes, but you should get the 50K contract right there. Boom, August Dunlow from Seraphim. And now we have all 6 of the contracts. I am going to test this just to see real quick. Do we have any other 50Ks? Maybe they upped it and maybe you're able to hold a little bit more now. No, doesn't look like we're able to. But it does look like, however, we could see this is where it gets a little bit iffy, right? You could deliver 99 SUs of 10 to August Dunlow, but you don't really want to do that. It says max SU size is 8, so there's gonna be like 8 SU boxes, 4 SU boxes, 5 SU boxes, or 2 SU size boxes. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little bit more time consuming. If you want to go ahead and do those, you definitely can, but I don't recommend doing it. Once those contracts are loaded up, you are going to need a ship for the job. I personally recommend using the Atlas and the Raft. That is my #1 way of doing these contracts. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to the freight elevator. I'm going to pull up both of those things right now. So we're going to send the elevator down. So you have to send it down first to, you know, get your cargo. If you guys do not have the Argo Atlas and the Raft, check this out. This is how you guys go get it. And then I'll be able to cut that in. And then once you guys have the Argo Atlas, you're just going to actually claim it just like this. Insured loadout, whatever, it doesn't really matter. But you're not actually going to pull it up on your platform. Instead, you're going to go to your freight manager. You're going to grab all of the stuff that you need for your mission. This is weird, chat. Oh, wow. Are they bugged? Uh-oh. I'm at Seraphim. No? Yeah, I'm at Seraphim, chat. Uh-oh, we did get a bug. Yeah, I don't like the ones from Bajini and Everest as much, though, because I just think it's easier to fly to this area sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, Corey. That's going to be awesome. Galaxy's going to be sick. I love Microtech paint on the raft. True, it is pretty beautiful. Covalix. What did I say? Did I say Covalix? There's a bug for cargo where it doesn't spawn. You might have to server hop. Wow. Apparently, according to CJ, the GOAT, he says that there's a bug with these kind of contracts and you might actually have to server hop. So if you guys have that issue, I recommend just exiting to menu and joining a different server. That's really sad. No way that there's a cargo bug. Ooh, that might make this method a little bit worse, actually, which is really sad. And that's why we make these videos every single patch, so that you guys can know if there's anything that has changed. So let's join up into Asia servers and see if it's working over there. Wow. Join the game and I'm shard locked again? What do you mean, Pop Noms? Do a character repair. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not good. Source Mobius? Oh. I'll have to tell him. We'll have to give him that love. But wow, chat, really? I had to go to EU servers? Well, let's see if Asia's working. Wow. That's insane. There's a new... Okay, how does that happen? Chat, I've never had... Okay, no, in 4.8.3, we had the issue where some of it didn't spawn in, but some of it did. And then when we went to actually go turn in the contract, it didn't have everything, and we were kind of sad. But, hey, what's up, S-Dot? How you doing, man? Mr. Fresh? What? So... it went from some of the boxes in the contracts last patch to now you have a chance where all 6 of your contracts don't spawn. That's weird. Been on Asia server the whole day. Never had any issues. I'm so happy playing her there. Hey, Asia's the GOAT. That's why. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? Going pretty well, dude, but we did encounter a bug. Chat, what other bugs did we encounter today? We encountered, we're going to add this. This is the daily bug counter. Do we have any bugs that were fixed today? Did we have any that were fixed today? Have we ran into any that have been fixed today? We've encountered 3. Actually, yes, we did run into the ships working better, for Combat Gauntlet Scenario 6. But we've encountered 3 today, which is that with the cargo. We encountered me spawning invisible, and then, the third one, which is... my ship was spawning in upside down. Okay, that's not fun. Mobius said server hopping seems to fix it, and it might be a server-side bug. Really? That's not fun. Huh. Really weird how that works sometimes, huh? I wonder what happened in the new patch from 4.8.3 to this that would have caused that. Really sad to see that the usual stable contracts are having a little bit issues. Whereas the freight elevators are still broken, I've heard. Some are still broken. I ran into that bug before 4.9 in Bajini. Cargo never spawned after taking the missions. Uh-oh. Chat, I didn't want to go into this morphologist video. I saw... Let me go to YouTube real quick. Did he say that... Wait, morphologist? Let's go click on his thing real quick. Star Citizen 4.9 is far from perfect? Today's video. I want to look into a little bit of this today, chat, because what do you mean? New menu docking is fixed?
Among the
My ADHD's kicking in right now. I forgot I was supposed to go over this today.
Is ship docking, which has plagued many a ship that requires it in order to dock and be stored.
Be safe, CJ.
However, in my experience, I did still see some issues.
Oh, you did, Alfia. Okay, Alpheus, I never ran into it. That's weird.
State requiring me to reclaim it, and in another case, I couldn't undock my Idris at all. So while it may work for you,
Ooh.
just expect that you could run into those issues once again.
So docking is still
Distribution centers
fucked?
have finally seen some love to fix some long-standing issues
Oh?
to make missions work more properly with them, but more importantly, the areas around the distribution centers have been refactored, making them a bit more detailed, especially the ones on Microtech, where I found that one of them had way more trees, which makes the location look amazing, but does drop performance considerably.
They're already dog shit for FPS, so that's
And
scary.
it's locations like these you're certainly going to want to visit in order to try out the brand new weapon, the
Okay, so new weapon, ship balance update, new hit
The bigger
markers.
change, though, is an update to the hit
I'm sorry,
markers,
chat,
which
but
now
far from
represent what
perfect,
you're
and the only
actually
things he's
hitting
talking
with-
about in the video is docking isn't working, distro centers are better now, there's a cool new weapon, and he dedicates 4 minutes, or so he donates, he delegates an entire minute to the new weapon, the hit markers. Let's see, what else is there?
when you're hitting a target, with accompanying sound effects to help further communicate whether or not you're
Okay.
hitting shields, shields and armor, armor and hull,
Yeah, they're
and
not
then
wearing armor, which
components
does suck,
after
obvious,
that.
yeah.
Now, personally, I think this
When I
move
had
to
cargo
try to
drop
make
off
Star
at it, they
Citizen
opened the hangar for
communicate
me?
a little bit better
Huh.
what you're actually
That's really
doing
bad than
is
Pinger, yeah.
the right decision. However, I think it's highlighted an underlying complexity issue with the game, with the ability for some weapons to strike through shields and then through armor and then into hull and then components.
Okay, so he's talking about that, which everybody's already talked about. So he's late to the party, and he's still going to pull in hundreds. He's going to pull in thousands of views, which is kind of funny, even though everyone else has already talked about it. Mission giver and rewards. So he talks about the new contracts and probably about how they're bugged. Okay, so the flyby sounds, and then let's hear his frustrations with the game, chat. Let's hear his frustrations, because that's what the video is about, obviously, right? If it's far from perfect, why wait until the final 3 minutes of the video to talk about the big issues? Let's see.
Overall, then, patch 4.9 isn't the biggest patch, far from it, but it does include some much-needed fixes and
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Chat, I don't want to get frustrated at another creator or something like that, but he's going to go over here and he's going to make some video talking about it's far from perfect. We're not asking for perfection every single patch, let's be honest. But let me hear that again. Let me hear what he said again. This is kind of making me sad, chat.
thing, like that wing straight off of Gladius. Overall, then, patch 4.9 isn't the biggest patch, far from
It's not supposed to be the biggest patch. I understand that there's some things that aren't good with it. Yeah, but chat,
it, but it
for once, I'm with the developers and against some of the content creator dudes, because it's not supposed to be the biggest patch. This is the thing that I have been pulling for the longest, since I've basically been making content in the game, that they need to stop just adding new content and maybe add a little bit less new content, but focus more on some bug fixes. We've already found 4 fixes that are not maybe the most detrimental to the game, but 4 fixes that I encounter every day that I play Star Citizen. That's nice. We haven't had any quantum issues today or yesterday either. Like, I don't know. They didn't fix a ton of bugs, but it was freaking playable from the start. Yeah. Yeah, no server downtime or game-breaking bugs requiring weeks. Yeah, like, is that not something to get excited about? I don't know.
It does include some much-needed fixes and some interesting
Yeah.
and compelling features that do feel like a small step forward for the project.
Okay, good.
But the real issue in my mind still remains to be that the game really isn't all that playable due to stability and bug issues. And this is something that they directly acknowledged, like I said, in the last Inside Star Citizen. However, one of the things that really
They also announced in the Inside Star Citizen that not everything's going to be able to be rolled out at once, because there were over 100 issues that they wanted to fix. And they said that not all of that was going to be out, but they're going to be trying to release that over the course of 4.9 so that the game's a little bit more stable and playable for when 4.10 eventually drops. So I feel like this is probably the best decision they've made in a long time, and I think it's going to be good to do this, no? Isn't it so much better that this is like working this way? This is so much better for the playability of the game, because imagine they didn't fix all these issues that we've encountered, or the things that he was even talking about in this video, and then 4.10 drops and you have 4.10 issues with that as well as those issues. I don't know. That's nice, actually, Ringsu. Are these people play the game or just making videos from stock footage? We don't know what they do behind closed doors, but I don't think they play it for long periods of time. No.
caught my attention was how Jared still said that this patch 4.9 was going to come out this week, which seems a bit well, counter to the whole messaging that they tried to convey with this patch, that it's a bug fixing patch. If your focus is on trying to make the game a bit more stable, then why set a date that you might not be able to meet, since there may still be some significant issues?
100% agree with that.
It just seems to set you up for either disappointment or frustration when you still run into game-breaking issues. And while I typically try to stay away from the idea that they have these schedules because they have to meet their ship sale quota, it seems harder and harder to argue against that point, especially given that this patch came out with a brand new ship, a ship you can only buy on the website. So yeah, it definitely feels like they're pushing it because they needed to sell the ship.
Yeah and no. The ship isn't that fucking cool, and it's kind of weird. So it's like, I understand, yeah, they do need to sell ships, and if they don't keep making ships, the game won't be able to continue. So I feel like it's an okay thing, but it's not like they forced this patch out just for this ship. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that they really, realistically were like, yeah, this needs to come out at this date so the ship can be sold this month. It's not a good enough ship to justify that, I don't think.
Because that's just how they make their money. But
oh, the crane comes off. That's cool.
A bit more and more frustrating.
Yeah, it does look. It would look better without that.
Ongoing issues we face this year. This year has overall just felt like a constant, slow downward slope towards more and more issues for the game.
True-ish. I mean, I think one thing that I'll say, chat, that a lot of people, I don't know how you guys feel about this. Okay, he's not live right now. I was gonna say active, for example, but just other Star Citizen creators. It's a little bit like chat. It's kind of weird that there hasn't been as many views. Now, obviously, I took a long time off, and I've come back after a little bit and stuff, and, you know, my viewers aren't going to be the exact same as they were before and everything, but it's the fact that, chat, right now, we have 63 viewers on YouTube, where we were pulling 80, 90 to 100 before I took that break for Texas. The weird thing is, too, is that Detox has, I think, 150 over on YouTube, and then about 200 or something here, where he usually pulls in even more than that. Active in the Verse, I think, for example, was pulling in, what, I saw 150 yesterday or something, when normally he has like 250 plus. Same thing with Space Tomato. He's got 140 over on Twitch. There's just not a lot of people watching Star Citizen content right now, the live streams. When a new patch releases, you guys can see the spike goes absolutely fucking nuts. I might show some of this later, but the amount of views goes up insane amounts, right? But the only content that's really coming out that's pulling insane amounts of views is videos like this. Because they're playing instead. I think you might be right, but at the same time, I don't think so, man. I think it's just there's a lot less eyes on the game right now, and I think a lot of people are going to come back for 4.10. But it is kind of weird to see that there's just a lot less people, I feel like, with their attention towards the new patch, chat. Like, I don't want to leak it. That's why. Let me screw off of this real quick. Let me show it. When did patch 4.8 drop? Actually, I probably can't even make this reliable assumption because I was doing the subathon during 4.8, but yeah, no, I probably can't, but maybe. Let's see. What if we use a different creator? Who's a creator that does a lot of stuff? Detox does a lot of stuff, so his doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let me see if what I'm talking about is BS, chat. Let me see if what I'm talking about is BS. Let's go to the views. Video statistics. Oh, we have to log in to do that. I don't want to log in. Okay, wait, let me see. He's got 7,500 views a day on average. Yeah, 7,500. And excuse me, on the 11th, he got 22,000, 22,000, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. When was the last time he made a video? View on YouTube. 7 days ago, which is the Power Armor video, which was the 9th. So he hasn't made a video since the 9th. Oh wait, this is backwards. Okay, this is backwards. So this was older in the month? Okay. So he was getting 7K, 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 and then now he's getting his 20K views. So it was down. Okay, maybe I'm tripping, chat. But okay, it seems like his is doing good then still, for the videos at least. But the streams haven't been pulling as many viewers from everyone. I agree. I do too, Smokey. When 5.0 follow 4.9, 4.10 is just 4.1? No, they're making 4.10. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing that. Cause Matt, they're saving 5.0 for a big thing or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Foxy or Tomato? Tomato. I like Tomato a lot. Foxy's good. I would just say Space Tomato. Okay, let's do this before I go to the next mission too. Space Tomato is goated. And his videos, you can't compare videos between these two dudes. In my opinion, you can't. When you look at like these kind of videos, it's different. Like when you look at like his video, like this one, for example, just listen to it and just listen to how it starts and watch the visuals. Watch the visuals, understand that there's more to it than just a video. It's storytelling. Watch.
Honest, I think at this right now,
I'm not subscribed.
We're outpacing our ability of verifying everything that's been
soft music while they're talking about the CTO
being added
while he's talking.
This is where we need to put.
Yeah, it's pushed to August. Yeah, red shirt.
At the moment, is to put in those guardrails so that the check-in that would cause this crash,
it was just live stream views,
issue,
things obvious,
right?
but
those are identified at this point, and so it's all about adding these validation frameworks to prevent that from happening and keeping the data
just wait, chat. Sorry.
stable
It's a little
and
long.
fully validated.
That was Star Citizen's CTO admitting on camera that
True,
after a
true,
decade
true,
of development,
yeah,
Star
true.
Citizen's code has simply gotten to be too much to work with.
And so, chat, I like Space Tomato because it's like, if you care about these kind of things of the game, that's not just about, oh, this new update. It's, okay, how does the funding cycle work? How does what does this have to apply with? And, you know, the actual devs talking and stuff like that. When you look at someone like Foxy Loxy, his videos are good, but they're not things that interest me entirely. It's like, the new geomining meta, yeah, maybe, but like the heavy combat clothing thing can be all right, but it's like these little things of like the power increase for this mining laser. He's great at pumping out videos. That I think he has nailed the market of Star Citizen everything. If he wants to make a video on Stormbreaker, he's going to make videos on Stormbreaker. He's going to get good views on it. He's going to get good views on Siege of Orison. He's going to get good views on news videos, and anything he wants to do, he has nailed it, right? But the thing is it's just not stuff that I'm entirely into. It's like, I don't really care about the fuel rebalancing for like a specific ship, or I don't really focus on, like, the jump down one maybe, yeah, but like there's just videos that like, does it fit in this ship, or the Evo patch stuff. I don't really care about the Evo stuff or the Titleist, and it's like stuff like that. I don't really watch those kind of things. There's occasionally good videos that matter, yes, but there's like a lot of stuff that's just like little things that starts. It's good for what he makes, the content, and obviously a lot of people enjoy it, but there's not much that I'm like, oh, I really want to watch that kind of stuff. But Space Tomato, I feel like, makes really good videos for it. I don't know. They're not really comparable. I feel like they're both completely different content styles. Tomato's more editorial, topical discussions? Yeah. When he cried he wouldn't buy a ship and then fold like... Okay, RDX, let's not say that about him, but... that was kind of funny. Alrighty, I'm on a new server, and we're going to be testing this out again to see if it's working. We're going to go back to contracts and back to planetary, direct extra small to August Dunlow. And I think instead of grabbing all the contracts this time, what I'm going to do is just accept the first contract and see if stuff is able to actually be spawned in. So let's go see that real quick. Let's press F on that. It looks like we have the quartz here, so it is working for at least that first contract. I'm wondering if it would be worth it to grab every single contract again and just check each time I grab one, but probably not. It's going to be okay. So let's grab all those contracts, and then I'll see you guys once that is done. Okay. All those contracts, planetary, where are the 50Ks? Where are you at, Buster? There you are, 50K, August Dunlow. Sucks because some of these have a little bit more cargo now too, which sucks, chat. Okay, that's another one. 8 SUs, not bad. Planetary, click down, 50K, grab that. So we have Dunlow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Planetary, And then to Grimhex, damn it. Of course it's going to do that. So let's go to Grimhex, press abandon, go back to offers, planetary, and then Grimhex again. Really, man? Come on. Give me the Dunlow last again. Come on, chat. You said, for me, my channel is more focused on tutorials and guides, and nowadays the audience is following to know the creator, same as I learned from you. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, it just depends on what you just have to be able to swap out to other stuff, which is fun. But yeah, you said, by the way, Golem Ox is goated for those small contract missions. If you have it, use it. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Excelsior. It's just sadly, and I used to make video using that for this, but it's just I don't have one. They are available in the shop though, which is nice though. We have officially grabbed all 6 of these contracts now, so let me just go in here and count how many we actually have. You guys can see this is 1 contract, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like all 6 actually spawned in. We have 52 cargo capacity. Like my friend Excelsior said over in chat, it's really nice to actually use the Golem Ox or the Golem OX on these kind of contracts, and I have used it in the past for those. I just don't have one anymore, but it is very fun to use the Golem Ox with these because it's such a small ship and it fits basically everything in there. We're going to transfer everything up, including our Argo Atlas. Now, there is a different thing that you guys can do here, which is you can actually jump inside of your Argo Raft and fly it over to here so that you guys can just load left and right. I'm not going to be doing that today. Instead, what I'm going to be doing is just grabbing my Argo Atlas right here. Let's grab that. The mass exceeded. There we go. And then I am going to put it right here, and I'll just basically be using this. Uh-oh. Looks like it's having a little bit issues. And we're going to be using the Argo Atlas today. Did you say Ox giveaway? I've given away like 5 of them already. I would love to do another one, yeah. I could give you mine if you need it for the video. Nah, should be okay. I prefer using the raft anyway for the video. Majority reason is because you're able to rent the raft, and to rent the raft for 67,000 AUC and then also buy this for like 170 or whatever it is, to be able to get both of those at Loreville while you're there already, like just to get started for this contract, is really nice, and it just makes it a whole lot easier for people. What are we doing today? We're testing money methods that we've already made videos on. I love your name, bro. So for example, the direct extra small contract, the Gilly contracts, and then we're going to be moving on to doing a video on the cargo commodity trading. So from Stanton to Pyro, filling up an entire ironclad worth of loot. And then after that, I will be grabbing the what's called, I'm gonna probably go farm a little bit of Battaglia as well. If you guys have never used the Atlas before and you are new to the game, I recommend positioning yourself like so, to where in your like mirror right here, not mirror, but the window in front of you, you can see the boxes, and then to your left you actually have the ship. This is why the Atlas and Argo the Atlas and Raft are so good together. If you guys press Z, if you just tap it, you're able to look left and right, as I can right here, without normally looking left, and it turns your entire ship, which makes it a little bit annoying. So after tapping Z, you're just going to look ahead, and then you are going to grab a box. And then you want to start either from the corner or from the sides. We're having a little bit of an issue grabbing some of them here. There we go. We have one from the corner. And then you guys can just go ahead and start loading up your raft. Now, the Atlas is so much easier than other ships or other things with like tractor beams, because you just left click. I don't have to scroll wheel or do any of that. So if you guys are wondering if an Atlas is good to have, it's like 70,000 AUBC or something like that. You might as well just buy it if you're going to do anything in Star Citizen ever. If you're going to ever cargo haul or ever have anything in your ship, it's just good to have an Atlas. You just left click and then left click just like that, and you move your mouse. It's that simple. If you need to move a box because it's too close, then you left click it again. It's going to pull it back over to you. You can scroll wheel it and then position it to where exactly you want, and then you can press left click again. So I'm just going to load this into the ship, and then I will see you guys when we're ready to fly off. Okay, chat, let me actually go like this, and then I can record some B-roll while excuse me, damn. Just record some B-roll for the video. Right on. What are we doing today? Yeah, that's what we're doing. What's up, Cicado? How you doing, by the way, man? Oh, wait, I already said that to you earlier. But Harry, how you doing, man? This is the best thing you could get for cargo. It really is. The grind placement is, the grid placement is a bit bugged, but it still saves so much time. Yeah. Bless you. Thank you, man. But yeah, I think it is a little bit weird, though, that they're doing 4.1 or 4.10 instead of 5.0. I feel like that's a weird choice. I don't know why they're doing that, chat. Do you guys remember what it was? I remember someone in the chat knew. They said that they wanted to save the 5.0 patch for like something huge or whatever. Or they were saving it. They didn't want to do 5.0 before 1.0 officially. Something weird like that, but it's just something a little bit funky. Doing good. Haven't checked this patch yet. How's it feeling? Honestly, dude, it's really good. It's really good. We haven't encountered too many issues. I know you probably saw at the beginning, before I hit it for this like little B-roll footage thing, that I was holding a counter for how many bugs we've encountered. It seems as if, yesterday, whoa, that was weird. Yesterday we encountered 3 bugs. And then today we've encountered 3 bugs so far as well. But yesterday's entire 4-hour play session, we encountered 3 bugs, which were insignificant. It was enemy NPCs are not spawning with armor on, which is weird, at PAFs. And then it was like 2 other things that weren't really crazy. It was like the new contract was it had issues where you could fly through the ship, so you would just have to abandon the contract and grab another one. But it was basically stuff like that. It wasn't anything too crazy or major. And then they did have some good fixes for some stuff, which was really nice. But honestly, patch 4.9 has been amazing. We were chilling at Grimhex with 120 frames, which was nice. We recorded that. I did a little bit of a test. So basically, I recorded just me walking around Grimhex so that I can test it, for example, next week to see if the FPS is the same. And we'll see how like Star Citizen degrades over like a week or something like that. That's going to be a little fun experiment. But yeah, everything's been going well. The FPS is feeling nice. The servers are feeling pretty good. The bug that we encountered today was that the box didn't actually even spawn for these contracts. We've had that issue in patch 4.8 where like 2 of the contracts out of the 6 didn't spawn the boxes, but I didn't have it in 4.8 where none of the boxes were spawning. So that is a little bit of an issue there, but some people said that they were having that anyway in 4.8, so I guess that's just not fixed. But yeah, it's been terrible for me. What happened, Sly? I know someone else left a comment on my video saying that it's been a terrible patch. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, also some people, you'll be happy to know, Harry, that some people are somehow getting at their home location all of the Wicklow outfits unlocked. Yeah, you heard that correct. Some people are getting the entirety of all the Wicklow outfits unlocked. Other people, like me, are getting, what was it? It's like 3 pages of fire extinguishers. So it's kind of funny. Some people are getting lucky and they're getting all Wicklow outfits, and then other people are getting that. Yeah, I can't leave my hangar? Okay, so what's the issue that you're having with your hangar? What's your home location, and what do you mean, Sly? Is it like when you contact the ATC, it won't allow you to? Or what is it, man? Go in depth. Maybe we'll be able to help you out here. Let's see if we can, chat. That'd be nice if we're able to help them out today. Because I heard some people were having issues where they, what's called, they weren't able to call their ships and stuff too, so that's not the best. There we go. Let's grab that box. Okay, that's probably good enough for B-roll, chat, I would say. Oh, those boxes are a little weird over there. Yeah, ATC. Have you tried switching servers? Have you switched servers yet? That's an issue that usually can be fixed by switching servers. If not, have you tried contacting ATC through your MFDs and not pressing the buttons, where you hold F and you look at the MFD and you contact the ATC there? Have you tried that? The MFD one, yeah. I've done everything? Huh. You have tried that? And that's at your home location, Sly? That's at your home location or somewhere else? You might need to see if you can contact people in general chat, like in the game, and see if there's anyone that can help you by picking you up somewhere, and then you go and set your spawn somewhere else. I would assume he's tried a new ship. Killing missions have new loadouts. They might be more difficult. Do they really have new loadouts? I just did 4, 5, and 6 in a Taurus. It took 0 damage, so it was fine for me. We did the... Or 5, 6, 7. We did 5, 6, 7. We blew up the Hammerhead. We blew up... Yeah, with Deadbolt 5s and Stock Connie, I blew them up and took 0 damage. Against the Hammerheads and against the other stuff. Okay, there we go. Today on Borg since hotfix? Really? That's really weird. What the hell, Sly? That's sad. I've heard some people are having issues like that and stuff, but that's just weird. Huh. That is weird. When my ATC hotkey doesn't work, hailing them in the comm window in my Mobi glass has worked every time. Or the comms window on the MFD thing? Yeah. My mom sent me a picture of a Hallmark movie. I have to look at that in a second, chat. There we go. Let's put that. This is a nice little chill grind, chat. What do you guys think? What are your guys' opinions on cargo hauling? I feel like cargo hauling's it's a really good thing to do early on for like this contract. Getting 300K from this, it's really easy to rent the raft and buy the Atlas and get into the game using this. I feel like it's pretty nice. I love it. Yeah. Permanently says waiting for a reply on every ship. Maybe do a character repair as well, Sly. I would say character repair also. Possibly. That would set you back at your home location. You might be able to do something there too. Let's get that last box. Okay. As I load the final box onto the ship, we should be done right here. Now, if you guys want to actually take the Argo Atlas with you, it's super easy to do so. It is a little bit weird, and you guys might not know how to do it at first. That's why I kind of want to show y'all. But you're going to grab your Argo Atlas, and then you're going to move it to either side of your grid that you don't have, or like that you actually have space on, and then you're just going to let go of it. It's automatically going to snap on, and that works for every single cargo grid. It doesn't show you that the Atlas is going to go on it. It's kind of weird, but it does actually hop onto it. Now, if you guys have never really flown the raft, you're just going to call the elevator here, and you're going to go to the second floor. You're not going to go to the top floor, so you're just going to hold F here. You're not going to press top deck. You're instead going to press lower deck, and then we're going to jump in our ship right here. I mean, you had to get here in order to do it anyway, so you probably already know how the ship works, but we're gonna fly over to August Dunlow now and offload all of the cargo, and I'll see you guys when we get there. So the Atlas snaps to the railing. Nice. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but you just have to be careful, because if you're putting the Argo Atlas if you're putting the Atlas too far into the railing, sometimes if you don't let go early enough, you can actually throw it into the railing and it will enter the habs of the railing, which happened to me like 3 times. So yeah, it'll be a funny little bug thing that happens there where your Atlas goes into your ship. But yeah, you tried this already, right? Where you went here instead and then you did communications and you hailed the Seraphim like that? You did do that, right, Simon? You already said yeah, but just making sure. That's so weird. Permanently says waiting for a reply. Just hold left alt and go and spam in. If not that, then yeah, I would say character repair. It's the only thing I could think of. Don't think you can do that on the railing. So fun little accident. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty funny to see. For those of you guys wondering how long the actual route takes to go from Seraphim to that area, you just look at the planet of Crusader and you jump to Crusader. You're gonna wait a couple seconds as it like aligns you in some weird way, and then it finishes off the jump, and then you just go to the yellow marker where it says to deliver, which is Orison right there. The longest part about all of this quantum traveling and stuff isn't actually even the quantum traveling. It's once you get to Orison, you have to fly a little bit down there. But that's where I want to actually give you guys one little tip on how to actually park your ship. Alder 4 doesn't even fix it? Yeah, I would just character repair then. I would really try that. Taylor sent me a TikTok. We'll have to read that sometime. That's kind of funny. There it is, chat. Cargo hauling is the best. You flatline and do it while watching a movie. True, true. And that's why I like doing it on stream, because I'm able to talk with y'all. Once you guys actually arrive at Orison like so, it's going to show you exactly where to deliver the shipment. But if you've never been here or you just do need a little bit of help, there should be a green light, the one that you guys see flashing right now. Thank you, Easy Dozer, for the 5. And you just fly over there to deliver. $5. Thank you, bro.
Catastrophic smoke inhalation, sudden explosive deuce disease. I am side-eyeing my AC unit so hard right now. If that bitch breaks, you will see me on the news. Anyway, hi Cabo. CJ
hi, Dozer. Top you, Dozer. Thank you for the $5. And if you guys don't know, he is affected, I think, right now by that little parasite thing that happened with the fresh produce, and then also the fire in Michigan, right? Is what it was? Was it Michigan? Yeah, I think so. And there's just horrible air pollution and stuff. So hopefully he's doing good. Thank you for the 5. I hope you're doing good, and I hope everything gets a little bit better, bro. I'm sorry about that, man. Not a whole lot better, but just a little bit better for you. Thank you, Dozer, for the 5. Bang! W fucking Vans. Thank you, bro. Not a whole lot better, just a little bit, Dozer. I'm just kidding. In this situation, I do hope stuff does get a whole lot better. Canadian wildfire smoke is killing us? Yeah, that's... I saw some videos of it, dude. It was pretty bad. What did it say? That you guys have the worst air pollution in the world right now? I think it's worse than India and places like that. It's pretty bad. It's like actually pretty bad. So it's not good. 10 more days and then we officially get the keys to the new apartment. Chat, that's nice. It's all good. I'm sure it was sorted stuff out in the end. I would character repair and then see about trying it out again, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I might just have to wait a day or something. I know they're gonna be making a hot fix. I think some people have issues. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in Ohio and you almost can't see the other side of the parking lot at work. What? Shit, that's bad. I hate the wildfires in Canada because Canada's so pretty, man. That sucks. Apartment tour with the drone? Should I do it? I'm down. There's got to be like a law. Like they'll get mad at me for like making too much noise or something, right? Fuck it, we'll do it, dude. We're gonna be vacuuming stuff that day anyway. Yeah, fuck it, right? That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun, huh? That would be fun. I would do that. I'm down to do that. That could be fun. That would be fun, actually. Apparently, they're working on a second hotfix. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry, Sly. You're one of the few people getting affected by stuff right now, man. That's really sad. Like, you were going to stop yelling bang just because you moved into a place? I told Taylor, bro. I'll wait till I get a noise complaint, then I'll stop yelling it. When actually arriving to Orison, this is a little bit different than the normal traditional offloading, especially if you're using the raft. You can park your ship sideways to where you're looking directly at the freight elevator, but using the raft here, I recommend actually just landing as middle of the entire thing as you possibly can, and that's because there's a little bit of a weird way to offload this to make these contracts a little bit quicker for you. Let's do this. Let's see, chat. Let's open that up. When exiting your ship, all you're going to actually have to do is grab the tractor beam that you have on yourself or on the Atlas if you guys have one, and you're just going to double click these boxes. Be careful, as some of them will actually teleport like that, and it can be a little bit weird. I recommend detaching all of the boxes from the bottom and then doing the top, just like this. So you're just going to double click, and then these boxes are going to fall over, and then they should position all of themselves back right under your guys' ship, and then you actually will be able to just store the ship, and then you won't have to worry. See, that is what happens if you grab the bottom box before the top box. So I recommend you guys actually just grab the bottom box, then grab the top box like that, and they shouldn't fly everywhere. And sometimes they can actually fly on top of each other, which can be really helpful. So let's just go ahead and offload all of these boxes. And this is a little bit dangerous. If you guys don't want to do this, that's completely fine. Sometimes you can actually lose a little bit of cargo and you get paid a little bit less and stuff if the mission isn't fully completed. But basically, everything should be offloaded like so. And then majority of it should be covered by the ship, so you should be good. And then let's just walk all the way over there and then store the entire ship. No, I should be still yelling bang and stuff, I would expect. So we'll have to see. But I'm just waiting for my new chair to get here, man. Freaking waiting for that, chat. Let's move that. Okay. Let's go ahead and store the ship. Raft. So when storing the ship, all you do is you just press the store button right there. The cargo should automatically all just disappear from the bottom of that. And then you're going to walk all the way over to the freight elevator like so. And it's going to be super simple. You're just going to send all of the cargo that you had up, and then you are just going to send it down to complete the task. This will automatically store all of it so that you don't have to take time actually moving it from the ship into here. And so let's show you guys that real quick. Right here, we should have all of the cargo. Let me see if the mission cargo is there. Or the cargo. Yeah, we just have to wait a little bit. It hasn't fully stored the ship. So let's just wait. Just give us 1 second. Wait for the caution signs to go away. There we go. We're going to press F on this right here. And then we're going to go to the mission. Well, I guess it's not showing the mission. Holy fuck, did we just lose all of it? I think I just lost all my cargo. Did they fix it? No way they did it. They fixed it, chap. They fixed it. It seems as if they've actually fixed the cargo grid, so you're not able to just store your ship any longer with the stuff under it. You instead actually do have to offload all of it, but that is not good. Uh-oh. They fixed the thing where you used to be able to store all of your cargo at once. So hopefully the move is at the end of the month, or I bought a plane ticket and took a vacation time for no reason. Hey, yo, CJ. The whole ticket and everything, I love it. That wasn't it in there? No, that was all my other stuff. I mean, maybe it was, but it didn't show that it was mission stuff. Let me see, maybe. This was the thing? Yeah, so you can offload all cargo insanely quick. It seems as if they've patched it, chat. Holy fuck, they patched it. Worked for me yesterday, the cargo? Huh, I wonder. It seems as if all of the cargo is actually missing from here, so I will check this cargo grid again one more time. It maybe this one is bugged because it's already like closed and sent down. So let me go check it out at this freight elevator. Feels stupid doing it one by one on the lift. Nah, this is just... It only worked with certain ships like the Raft and stuff because you were able to just take it off the cargo grid right there. You can't use it with like a C2 or something. But... because the ship has to encompass the stuff. It had to be like, if there was a box that was like off to the side here, it wouldn't go down. It had to be under the actual grid of the ship. It was weird. Yeah, true low-key, CJ, yeah. At the end of the day, if it gets fixed, it's good they're fixing a bug. But that does just suck that it's one of those bugs getting fixed. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try it right now, James, if it is that. Let's see, by opening up this one, do we have any more mission cargo? It looks like our mission category is not there, so maybe it's containers. We could do commodity cargo. It might be this, the corundum and the aluminum and all the other stuff that we have. I don't know if this is all of it, but let's select all that's shown and then put it up here. It's 52 SUs, so I think it is all of that stuff. It's just here at Orson, it is my home location, so I didn't know if those were actually my boxes or not, like if it was like mined resources that I had beforehand, but it does seem to be that it's actually still working. The 52 out of 52 capacity was there. It just is a little bit weird that it doesn't show up in your mission loadout, so that should be all 52 boxes there, and then we're going to go ahead and try to lower it. Yep, looks like it does work still. So you have 999 carbon, all of our titanium, all of our corundum, all of our quartz, aluminum, and tungsten. Let's press confirm on that real quick. Good. It does seem like that still is working. It's just that it's not, like I said, in that mission category. So if you guys use the Raft and the Atlas like I showed, then it is super fast to be able to do this. So we just completed all 6 of those contracts. Not only is it going to give you rep if you guys are trying to grind that rep, but you're also going to get a total of 300,000 AUEC. If you guys want to continue doing these missions, there's 2 things that you guys could do next. One of which is that you can actually go to the Interstellar contracts, I'm pretty sure it is, or no, it's not Interstellar, it's Stellar, and there should be a contract that goes directly to Seraphim Station. If you guys want to do that, there should be 150k there, so you can instead make 450k there and back. But what I personally like doing is having my spawn set at Seraphim Station, and then that way I could just hold backspace like so. I respawn at Seraphim Station, I claim my ship, I load the cargo in, and I come back down and do that. You should be able to do sometimes 3 or 4 of these contracts in an hour. If you're min-maxing it, you should be able to do 4, but obviously if you're taking time and talking to a video like I am and stuff, it should be a little bit longer. But you should be able to make at least 900k an hour doing these contracts, so making a little bit of ABC that way is nice. And then with the money that you make from that, you guys can go and, you know, I just got 300k from that, so I could go rent a Corsair, and then I could start with the Gilly contracts. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out my videos on Gilly contracts. They're super easy, and you guys can make 2 million AUC an hour, so it's really not bad at all. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a good time, and if you learned something new, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. If you've seen these videos before, well, it's good to know that they are still working, and the quick unloading process is still working as well. So that's good. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good day, and bye. Peace. There we go, chat. Lamar, nice. I might get in a hauling again with the Gemini. Hell yeah. Same with the railing, just drop it to the ground under the ship. I think with the railing, maybe, I don't know, but with the Golem Ox, you could do it as well. The Golem OX, yeah. The Golem Ox, you could do it because the grid was under it. Maybe with the railing, I have no idea, but usually with the railing, you're doing big boxes anyway. If you're doing small boxes with the railing, maybe. But I have not bothered to try it, yeah. Yeah, because the Raylan is pretty easy to unload, especially with the Atlas. You're doing big boxes, I feel like it might just be safer. If you want to try it, and then we'll find out, right? But there we go, chat. We just finished those 2 videos, and then now we're going to be doing the... and we're full HP now because we respawned. We're going to be doing the Ironclad. Okay. Fuck, this is going to be scary, chat. For those of you guys that don't know, we are going to be taking the Ironclad full of titanium, spending about 5 million AUC on it, and then taking it all the way to Pyro, and then selling the titanium there. So, let's do that. Let's leave the P6LR here, and then let's grab the... let's grab our... tractor beam. There we go. What is the profit? Should be 2 mil profit. So we're spending about 4 mil to get about 2 mil is what we're going to try to do with 1 run from the Ironclad. Everest only has 514 SUs of titanium. True. It does. 500 max. So we might not be able to fit all of it on here anyway, but we're going to see if there's some other places that we're able to get a little bit of titanium from as well. Good notification. Sorry. Okay. Let's go check out UEX real quick and then see. UEX, commodities, titanium, buy. Because you can't buy from these locations, right? Because they max have 24 SUs. You just have to load all of it, which sucks. Calculator... 1400 divided by 24. Yeah, you'd have to move 60 boxes, which is really fucking annoying. Everest can have max 5.6, but yeah, a lot of people have the other stuff. But Genie is another spot. So we'll head over to this location first. We'll head over to Everest. We'll head over to Bajini first and then go to Everest. And then we'll see. Or we'll do Everest first. But it's 7.3K, and then selling at Arc L3 as the best spot. Arc L3. Hold up. 1400 times 1.3K. Huh, we'll go see. We'll go fly to Everest then. We'll fly to Everest, and then we'll sell it at Arc L3. Let's go see that. Okay. Today we will be cargo hauling titanium, and the place of wait, I'm sorry, my bad. Today we're going to be hauling titanium to make some AUEC. You guys can see right here, we should have a max purchasability of 5.6 thousand SCUs of titanium at Everest Harbor. It looks like MiG L3 also has a lot in stock, and so does Bajini Point. The only downside is that Bajini Point, Everest Harbor, and MiG L3 all have the purchase price of 7,000 AUEC or more for the titanium. You can actually buy your stuff at HDMS Lathan and these locations as well. The only issue is that these max have 24 SU containers. So if the freight elevators are working there and you're actually able to buy the commodities, send it up, and then put it into your ship, if you're using a ship like me, the Ironclad Assault, you are going to have to load 60 boxes of 24 SU containers onto your ship, which is a lot of time, and that just can be annoying. So instead, what we're going to do today is we're going to fly to Bajini Point. We're going to see if we're able to buy the full ship worth of titanium. If we're not able to, we'll try to buy as much as possible. Then we'll fly over to Everest Harbor, try to buy as much as possible as well. And then we're going to go to the sell locations. Now, for the sell locations, this all can be a little bit weird. You could sell at Starlight. It is redded out, which is a little bit worrisome. But as of 2 hours ago, people were able to sell at Arc L3 with a max price of 9.1 thousand AUEC, which that most likely has gone down now since people have seen that 2 hours ago it was working well. So we're going to try to sell that at Arc L3, see how that works out. They do take 32 SU size container boxes as well. So let's jump into our ship and fly on over. You say Bajini, where I'm at now, has 4,900 SUs of titanium. Nice. What's the price point? Red shirt. What's the price point of Bajini? Did you see what it was? It should say blank per SU. 7.6 thousand per SU. Okay. Let's do this. There is a viewer of mine, his name is Redshirt Respawn, that is at Bajini Point right now, and he says that there's 4,200 SCUs of titanium at Bajini at 7,600 AUEC per. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to simulate the Ironclad Assault, which can hold 1440 SCUs, and we're actually going to bust out the calculator real quick here so I can show you guys some math. So 1440 SCUs divided by 32 SUs means that we are buying 45 containers. So that's actually going to work out perfectly. If we have the capacity of 1440 times 7,600 per SU, we're spending a grand total of 11 million AUEC, which is a lot of money to put into a ship and possibly lose. And then if we are able to actually sell for 9.1K per box, then we're going to do 1440 times 9,100 AUEC. We should be selling for 13.1 mil, meaning that we should be able to make about 2.1 million AUEC, which should not be bad. So let's go ahead and do that. This is very risky, and I would not recommend doing this if you guys are new to Star Citizen. Only do these kind of contracts if you've been playing for a while and you are not putting all of your eggs in one basket. I have 30 million AUEC, so if I lose 10, it's not the entire end of the world. I definitely will be pissed losing a third of my balance, but it's not going to be the most detrimental thing to me if we do lose it. This is fucking techie, chat. We're about to invest 11 mil. Ooh, this is about to get techie. Oh, that's scary, chat. That's a scary thing, dude. That's a scary thing. Question is, should I go to Bajini or should I go to the other place? Because we could save 500 per SU, which 500... If we're saving 500 AUBC per SU, 500... times 1440, we're saving a total of 720k. Low-key, let's go check Everest. Fuck it. Did you auto-load it? How much did it cost? We are going to auto-load, and it only costs like 40k to auto-load, so it's not bad at all. I recommend auto-loading. No one wants to load. I mean, you can load 45 boxes yourself, but the thing is that when... Okay. Actually, I'll incorporate this in the video. Someone asked me in the video, or in my chat, Tag asked me, he said, did you auto-load it and how much did it cost? I have not got there yet, so I have not auto-loaded it yet, but I will be auto-loading. Now, the reason that I'm going to auto-load are two different reasons. Auto-loading has been working very well lately, so I don't really think there's too much risk involved of, is it actually going to put the cargo into my ship? So that is one. The second point is that time management. Now, do you want to spend 10-15 minutes loading your ship? Maybe not. Are you okay with it? Yeah, do it, right? That's completely fine. But in that 10 or 15 minutes, you might experience a server error. If you experience a server error and something happens to your cargo, or just anything can happen, what if your server dies? That 10 or 15 minutes that you take to load, where you're actually dealing with the cargo, there's issues that can arise, and I just am a little bit scared of that. So instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to pay the 50,000 ABC, 70K, whatever it is, to auto-load my ship, because I don't want to take the time loading it and something happens. If something happens, I'm losing 10 million AUEC, okay? If I somehow die, if something weird happens when I'm in my Atlas, there's just issues there, and it's just not as safe. Would you want to pay 50K and run those risks? Maybe not. It's all up to you, but that's why I'm going to be auto-loading today. Yeah, that's just my reasoning, chat. Okay, so he said there was stuff at Bajini, which means I'm going to jump to Everest here because we know there's some at Bajini. So jumping to Everest should be safe to just go check the price. 70K is a really good price. Yeah, it's not expensive at all. Using joysticks? Yeah, I use one joystick on my right hand, and then on my left hand, I use my keyboard. That's just what I prefer. And I use the Solar sticks. So Solar 2s from Thrustmaster. Are Deadbolts still the best? They're not the... They're the best DPS, I think, yes. But the CF788s or whatever it was called for size 4s are very good as well. But they're size 4s, so you can't put them on Tauruses and stuff like that. 4 mil profit from me? You know. Ooh, what are you running? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if you pirated me, so that's the thing, chat. That's the thing. If I get pirated, it's not like they're making... It's not like they're making 4 mil profit. No. They're making $14 million profit because they didn't have to buy the resources. Yeah, think about that, CJ. That's not 4 mil. That's 14 mil. So it's scary, chat. I missed the price of Everest, but when I was there about 30 minutes ago, they had 540 SUs. We'll see. We'll see. If I have to fly to you, then that's okay, but... Yeah, exactly, Corey, yeah. 14 mil profit for me. If you know, you know. Okay. Is the method station to station? Yeah, station to station, thankfully. So from this spot to a different spot. It is also station to station if you go sell in Pyro too, but that's a little techie. And then you also should be able to sell it some places, but yeah. I'll split it with you, Kabu. No worries. Oh, thanks. I'd still lose 3, but it's okay. On my way to pirate Kabu now. Chad, if one of you guys pirates me, dude, I'll find your entire family. Like, on God. Is autoloading working for the whole seas? I don't know about the whole sea. I don't know about the whole sea. There's so many issues with that ship. I just tend not to spend time on it, usually, to be honest. Man, I hate when the sun's under me. It just looks so freaking beautiful when I can see the top of the ship, but it still looks very gorgeous here. Thank you, WCJ, exactly. Stream sniping is considered griefing, chat. And when people stream snipe, I do report it. And your account could get, like, what, banned for like a week, I think is what it usually does, which is funny. It's just a mean thing to do, chat. Here, while the quantum jump is happening, I actually need to go get something that's outside real quick, so just give me 1 second. And I need to go pee. Hey, chat, let me go to the restroom real quick, too. Look at that, the new Govi light came. So now we have 2. Or we will have 2. Apartment. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'm at it. Let me just get water as well, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't know who those people are, but W. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, chat? Back. Sorry, Taylor tried talking to me about the show. I was like, babe, I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, I had to, guys, I just thought of it like this, right? If I was already quantum traveling and I wanted to get that package, I might as well go to the restroom now. I might as well get my water now. I might as well get completely ready because, like I said, we're about to have 10 mil on the ship. So if I die, it's not good. And if I have 10 mil on the ship and I really have to pee, that's not good either. So... yeah, just had to make sure everything was ready before we do this. Is that is this not the same orchestra that scored Band of Brothers? You're fucking lying. Is it really? That would be such an amazing thing to hear. Is it really? Band of Brothers was perfect. Like, actually perfect. What a great show. I like the Pacific too. I don't know how people handle the Pacific. I think Pacific was amazing. That sucks. The whole C worked so well a few months ago. With one patch that broke it, workarounds become so annoying. Yeah, I just recommend no one ever flies the whole C. There's not really a point to the whole C. It's like you can make similar amounts of AUEC with other things. Like, pretty similar, I feel like, so I just have never been really into it. Kabu, what if you stream snipe me? Where are you at? I'll get you right now. I'm gonna use the stream to snipe you. Ooh, I kind of like that. I love Pacific also. Yeah, Pacific was nice. I think a lot of people weren't as happy because it wasn't as much action-y, crazy, like, or like whatever with the story things. I loved it though. I think all the characters were amazing. The acting was great. It was done really well. But yeah, I don't know. In some points, was better than Band of Brothers. Ooh. It told a really good story. I think Band of Brothers would just get so fucking depressing though, chat. That was the sad part about the show, was that obviously it's real, you know, but it's like, damn, dude, people will just die and they're just like, or they get their legs blown off and you're like, dude, poor guy, man. Yeah. Whole C auto load 1SU boxes to the max, crash above Loreville. Oh my god. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, that's a great idea. Why don't we do that? I didn't like the Pacific. Felt it could have told the story of soldiers there better than the whole story of back home. We know all the things that POV people wanted. Well, I'm pretty sure the Pacific was mainly to tell the stories of how everything was going back home more. It wasn't supposed to focus on everything it was supposed to tell the stories of like how the war went with like the Barcelona guy and all that stuff too, and how that all went. It wasn't supposed to just only focus on the war stuff and everything, because they already did that with the other show. I think that was like the whole point of it. Do it. Hey, good luck. Be safe, Pingo. Thank you for being here, bro. I love you, man. And good luck, brother. Who gave you the order to cut that fence? Oh my god, you did. Holy shit. Or blah 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 did, or I forgot exactly who they said, but I think it was you did, right? Fucking hilarious scene, man. Dude, I rewatched it this year in January. Fucking great show. The Pacific and that. I had a 7-hour layover in at Dallas Fort Worth, and decided to watch basically, and plus the flights that I had to do, 7-hour layover plus the flights, I watched all the Band of Brothers. Yeah. Pretty good way to spend your time at the airport. I was at the airport enjoying a beer, sitting at the bar, eating a chicken parm sandwich, drinking a beer with my phone propped up, watching Band of Brothers. Definitely would have been crazy to see that, you know, someone walking around, what the fuck is he watching? Band of Brothers, but it was lit. Lighting looks good now. It does look good now. It is. Yeah, it's good shit. Infini, or thank you so much, dude. Infini. Yeah, Infini. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to stream. I have arrived at Everest Harbor and what I'm going to do is actually store my ironclad. I didn't decide to go to Bajini yet. The reason is because if I already had a viewer and someone, you know, at Bajini saying that there was so much stuff there, then I didn't really have to, you know, focus my time on going there. I wanted to see if there's at least some titanium at this location first, due to the fact that it will be cheaper. I don't want to necessarily spend as much money as possible here. I would prefer if I still do save a little bit, because we ran the math, and if I'm able to buy at Everest Harbor, I would be saving about 720,000 AUBC rather than buying it all at the other area, which means if you can save 700k, you're gonna make 700k more when doing it, and that's basically almost another mil. So let's go ahead and go to the lobby now, and then we're going to go to the Galleria, and we should be able to buy some of this cargo. I undocked my Wicklow Terrapin. MFD is still broken, but I am out. Yes! Good shit, Sly. Yes. Okay, that's good. Go set your spawn somewhere, like Seraphim or something like that. Get your butt out of there, bro. That is not good. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, true, RDX, yeah. That's true. That's valid. That is valid. Good point. Good point. We're here at the Interstation Transit. If you guys have never bought commodities before, it is your own money, so that's where it's different than other things. It's not like you go and you grab a contract. It's more so you're going to the Galleria, you're going to the terminal, you're buying the cargo yourself with your money, And if you lose it, there's no getting it back. That is why I just want to preface this again, because people complained on my last video. Do not do this unless you have the AUEC to lose, and unless you really have been playing Star Citizen for a while. Do not take your last pennies and put it into this. Only do it if you can lose the AUEC and you're not going to just quit the game after, okay? I need to be stern with y'all, because I always, whenever I do commodity trading videos, people say, I lost this due to this bug, this bug. You know that there's bugs in Star Citizen. You know that there's glitches. You know that there's issues. You know that that can happen. Assuming the risk with all of that, it will most likely happen in these. So just be very careful, guys, okay? Now, I'm at my commodity terminal. I'm going to go to my Drake Ironclad Assault, and I'm going to look for titanium. It appears that there's actually 632 quantity of that, and we are going to be saving a total of like 300 AUC per. So let's go over there and buy the absolute max we can, which is 19 units. So we are going to make this a little bit riskier, because we are going to be buying 19 we're going to be spending about 4.9 mil, I think is what it said. I'll have to go look and see. We're spending that much money here, and then we're flying it all the way to Bajini, and we could get pirated doing that, and then we're going to pick up more at Bajini, and then we're going to be flying it all the way back to the location to sell as well. So we're just going to wait about 4.5 minutes, and then we should be able to actually pull up our ship, and then we'll be good to go and fly over to Bajini. Yeah, I'm not docking till I fill these 7 hangar access cards. Don't dock at all, Sly. Don't dock. Don't dock. Do not take a ship that docks. Don't take a ship that docks. Docking is not working still. Do not dock. I mean, like, we even just watched a video about how docking doesn't work. Like, docking is useless. Docking is terrible. Docking, like, never works, chat. Don't dock. In my opinion. You can if you want to, but it's just not worth it to dock. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Do it if I am new, barely with any AUC, and the smallest ship that I can't fit in the cargo. Bet. I got you, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do the cargo right now. I'd love to see you do an experiment off stream, so no snipers, doing multiple of these runs and seeing if you have enough success to outweigh the failures to bugs/pirates. The thing is, Philip, or Flip, is that you just have to know how to not get pirated. And usually I don't encounter too many bugs when doing it too. It's just you have to know what to do to not get bugged. Such as auto-loading it instead of loading the cargo in and possibly dying. I don't know. I think auto-loading is a little bit risky too, but it's just what I want to do today. But we're going to load that up, then we're going to go to Everest, and then we're going to jump to Arc L3. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Fuck. I wanted to check something, chat. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't take my vitamins today. Or my stuff. I agree too, Red. Always do that too. I thought it was stored when I left. Did I mess up on that? Uh-oh. We'll see. Magnesium, zinc, copper, vitamin K and D. That's all I took right now, chat. Could pay mod cough for security. Cough. That would take off work. Cough and protect him 100% of the way. Cough. Security doesn't do anything against... If there's actually a group of people that are really trying to pirate you, I don't think security ever works. They're all just going to focus you first, and then it's like... They most likely won't die to this here. I don't know. Unless you have like a lot of security. I feel like it's just a scary thing sometimes. Okay, let me see. Is the ironclad here? It's been 4 minutes. Cargo's still transferring. Okay, let's just give it a second. Yeah. So you should get that cough checked out. Oh, you're fucking funny, man. You should get that cough checked out. Hey, fuck you, loser. He just threw that shit at me. Can you hear me in game or no? No, he can't. Damn it. Why does that not work? He threw that at me. Did he not, chat? Maybe I saw that wrong. I don't know. I swear to God he threw that at me. Maybe he didn't. Has it really not been 4 minutes? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the price. Let's go back and check that real quick. Okay. How much did we spend? 4.4. Okay, so we didn't spend 4.9 like I thought. Okay, so to auto load it, it only took 20k, chat. 20k to load. How much did we actually grab? 32 by 19, so 608 units. That's not bad. I just wonder if you get 5 successful runs, then fail the 6th to a bug, you're gaining 20 mil to lose 14. Yeah, Loki, you're right. The bug to that ratio is probably not the worst, actually. Test them on a Railin? I did. Yeah, I was cargo hauling a lot on the Railin. You said, I just like to moan in VoIP, and if someone responds with the what the fuck or laughs, I know VoIP is working. Why is that Loki? Wait, yeah, because other people, they might hear it and then they might troll you, but like if you start moaning, someone's probably going to say something. You're right. Chat, he just invented new tech. That was a new streamer learning the game. Kabu walked in and was like, fuck you, loser, and now that guy's quitting. Good, more for me. I'm just kidding. No, JCap, I haven't tried them out yet. What's it called? I don't really have a ship that has size 4 weapons yet, so I'm gonna do that soonish, but I wanted to focus on money methods today. But I do want to try them really bad. CJ was loving them. I'm trying to fill the Karak full of gold today. Lol. Have fun with it, man. It's definitely a tough ship to put stuff in. I really don't like it too much, but it is a very beautiful ship. They finally fixed the elevators this patch? I hope. I don't know. Some people have said that they've been fixed. Some people have said haven't. I don't know. I don't fully know any of it. No idea today, CJ. I really don't know. We'll just find out. Might make a gummy stream today or something crazy. The ship has loaded a grand total of, I think, 608 SCUs is what it has. So that is loaded up here. We are going to now go to the operations floor here and fly to Bajini Point, like I was telling you guys earlier. I do apologize for making so many cuts. I just want to make sure you guys see that we're doing absolutely everything and getting it all ready and set up. So let's jump over to there. And whew, this is getting techie, boys. Oh my gosh. Back for a second. Infinite space tested C788 deadbolts and M6A cannons. Time to kill on a Corsair. C788s is 29 seconds. Deadbolts is 17. M6As is 21. C78 loses. Okay, now bye. Bye. Be safe, man. Be safe. Wow, so deadbolts, because deadbolts have better DPS. Deadbolts still have better DPS. You can see that on the changes. They still have better DPS. But the issue is that the other one has better alpha damage. So for certain components, I think it can be better, right? Oh. No, it's okay, Shadow, or CJ. I'll probably just get a different ship. I think it'll be okay. But thank you, man. Thank you, CJ. Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing, man? We are in our hangar now. I just want to make sure that my ship can lift, and it doesn't look like it can. You guys can see that it's not really lifting off the pad, and this is something that I wanted to go over with you guys and show you before we actually get started. What you're going to do is you're just going to press K on your ship if it has boosters. If your ship is not lifting, just press K so that you guys can turn on the VTOL, and then you guys should be able to lift off. They did add that in recent patches. I do think it's really awesome. Also, make sure your quantum drive is spooled just to make sure that no one's shooting you while you're exiting your hangar. And then we are going to go over to Bajini right here, which is at area 18. So let's set our point right there. Now, this is not what you want to do. If you guys do this, this can be very dangerous and can get you killed if people know that going from Herson to Bajini is a thing that a lot of people do. The reason is because quantum ensnarement. If you guys don't know what that means, basically it means if people are using mantises to stay at a certain point so that they can jump and grab you out of quantum jump and then pirate you, that is why you will get pirated. Jumping directly from places like this or jumping from this location to a cell location will get you killed. Instead, what you can do is you can jump to a different area first and then make the jump, and you won't be on that kind of interstellar highway kind of thing, right? So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to jump to Crew L3, because who goes from Hurston to Crew L3? Not a lot of people really do that. And then who's buying something at Crew L3 and then going to Bajini? I don't think that there's really much to do with that. So I'm going to jump to OM1, then I'm going to jump to that area, and then I'll jump to Bajini. That way I'm not on those designated kind of highways, and it should be a little bit less of a chance of me getting pirated. It's just things like that that you stack together, making different little, you know, little jumps and stuff like that, that's going to make it a little bit better of a ride for y'all. So for some reason, it's not letting me jump to the next spot. Let's go ahead and set that up again, and then I will see you guys once we're at Bajini. Oh, it's in front of me? Wicklow Imperium. Okay, that's a bug, chat. That's another bug for quantum travel. What the fuck is happening here? What the hell is happening here? We'll jump from here to Bajini. Why not? We're a little off, right? Maybe? I don't know. No, we're just having issues with the quantum. You shouldn't jump to OM1 either. That's true, actually. You probably shouldn't even jump to OM1. You're right. I should add, I've done this run enough to make 31 mil. Only one bug I can remember where I lost 5 mil when the ship didn't spawn. I also bought a moth, so that's 8.4 mil, so around 44 mil total earnings. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you've been having fun with the titanium, huh, man? Dang, red shirt. Good stuff. But 4.9 was supposed to fix all the bugs. True, Tyler, true. So currently, I think today, if we go and look at this, we have 1 bug fixed so far, and we have encountered 4 bugs. Now, none of them are really game-breaking. They've just been little minor things to encounter, but nonetheless, we are counting them to see. I think the total counter is 4 bugs fixed and 7 encountered. To be fair, we still have 4.9.1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly, yeah. All of them were not implemented in this one, but in 4.9, they are adding all of those in those patches, yeah. I never use OMs. I always stop mid-QT for a line of sight if it's obstructed. That's smart. That's smart. I definitely was going a little crazy there. I am jumping to an OM directly, actually, which is a little scary. Why is it jumping me to OM2? That's really scary. That's weird. It's taking me to OM2? That's scary, chat. That's scary, dude. Oh, it's not even taking me to... It's taking me to the mining base? Why are those even showing up? That's a bug too, right? I would imagine. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Now jump directly to ArcCorp. Good stuff. I'll be jumping on the P2 once it's out of EVU to test the run siege or... Hey, good. It's going to be fun, I think. Okay, there we go. I use the moons and cancel my jumps before I get there, then jump to locations. That's a really good way to do it as well. Okay, I was gonna say, this quantum jump's gonna take a minute, huh? 14.7, how far is this? 1 minute 50? That's not bad. Never mind, it's not bad at all. To include this in the video, never jump directly. Yeah, I was recording that last part. Yeah. Exactly, jump half like a little bit and then do it. Okay, I think you're right. I think I should include probably just saying that. Drinking bug is still there, but prison elevators got new panels at least. I heard the drinking bug was fixed. I really don't care about the drinking bug. If you got too much space to not hold 5 water bottles, I'm like, eh, it's all right. I backspace a lot anyway. But, I mean, this is going to be fun, chat. We're putting a lot of money onto this ship. No, you probably didn't, CJ. I probably just didn't say it directly like how you were saying it, which means I should redo it. Dude, I'm excited for the new place, man. I just want to go in there already. Fudge. We got the lights there. We got the new... bunch of new stuff coming in. I got a huge Vinland Saga thing to hang up if it comes out. I hope it's good. But very excited for more decorating and stuff. Okay. We're here, chat. ArcCorp. Please be safe, man. Please be safe. 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 Where is Area 18? There it is. Oh, wait. We're going to Bajini. We're not going to Area 18. Shit. I was like, oh, I'll just find it when I get there. I completely forgot I'm not going there. Okay, there we go. Doesn't seem like there's anyone near me. It's okay. Jump into Ohm 4. Dangerous, I know. Well, it's just, like, CJ, I was moving there in 10 days, and I would like to have it all ready, you know? But... there we go. Good. Okay, nice. Whew, I'm stressed, man. I'm stressed. I want a secret lab desk, but waiting till I move? How much is it? Isn't it a lot of money? How much is it again? I just don't know about the secret lab desk, guys. It's nice looking, and it's cool. Space Amount just set his up too, but... are you playing on the hotfix? No, I'm playing on regular. The hotfix is already out? I didn't know that, chat. This whole time, is the hotfix already out? The Star Wars one? Well, don't you just buy the desk and then the Star Wars is a mat that goes on top of it? I think that's how it works, right? You buy the desk and then you put a mat on it. It's like a mat that you can get. It's like a magnetized mat or something. Like, that's valid then, CJ. Yeah, never mind. But, I mean, it's a good desk. I don't know about overrated. It's definitely cool if you're into it, yeah. The thing is, though, is, like, I feel like it's way more gas to do the desk like how I did or something, where it's like you buy a good standing desk frame and then you buy a good desk. Like I bought a IKEA countertop, and so many people do this method too. I love it, man. Hotfix out in the launcher? Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll have to get it then. It is a very expensive desk. That's the only problem, yeah. Because how much is it, chat? Autonomous desk? Wait, do you mean... what is that one? Is that a different company thing? Yeah. Like, chat, for reference, mine was, I bought the standing desk frame from Huano, which is the monitor arm company, which I fucking love them. They make really good products. If I could trust my monitors with them, I could trust my desk with it, right? Uh-oh, shit. It looks like this area is a little bit weird. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, the, like, stuff wasn't loaded in all the way for this area. I would recommend... oh, snap. I didn't put my landing gear out yet. I was gonna say, I would recommend that you put your landing gear out fast, and then you make sure that your ship, has your... oh, that was a little bit of a scary landing right there. Make sure that you guys actually do your VTOL stuff before going in there again, because like I did, I forgot, and so when I entered the atmosphere of that, it just slammed my ship down, and I didn't have my landing gear out yet either. So for a guy that just put 5 mil worth of cargo onto his ship, it doesn't feel like I'm being as safe with it, which is not good. Don't do what I did, guys. Be better than I am. Let me make the mistakes so it's better for y'all. So let's go down there. We're going to store our ship like I previously did at the other areas, and then I'll just buy more cargo here at Everest, like I did at the Galleria there. The balls on this guy. I don't know if it's balls or stupidity, but shit. It's something different. Better make your own in bits and pieces. Yeah, so what I did is I bought the IKEA countertop like a lot of other people did, right? I think that was 200 something bucks. And then the Huano thing was like 150 or something, I think. So I ended up spending, I think it was $400 on the desk, and it is 74 inches long. It's all hard, dark wood. And it has a standing thing. And it came with like a bucket, not a bucket, but like a little basket thing at the back to put the wires in and stuff. You're right, Bob. I actually should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will make sure to do that just in case. Thank you. Desk for me needs to fit my monitor, and that's about it. I added a drink holder, headphone holder, raises and lowers, and has some storage and cable management. Brand name is not important to me like that. Yeah, true. The thing is, though, a Secret Lab does, when you are buying a company like that, they do have they're held to higher standards because so many people not only use them, but there's so much more info out there if something, like, for example, if there's something that's good about it or bad about it, and you know that they have to use good stuff, because if not, people would complain and then people won't buy it. Most of the time, that's what I think. But yeah, so I feel like they can be a little bit more trustworthy and reputable, you know, buying off of name brand things sometimes too. Not all name brand things are like that though, chat. Don't forget. I mean, if you're buying a Louis Vuitton wallet, it's the same as any other wallet, but it just has a different name. Same kind of thing. I built a 9-foot long floating desk. Way better, in my opinion, than the short, expensive desk. Hey, that's kind of valid, Jensen. Damn. Damn. 9 foot long. What the fuck? Mine's huge. But yeah. Okay. Let's go to Interstation Transit. Buy a little bit more cargo. Was it 4.5K? I don't think 4.5K, basically 4.4, 4.465, 4465, 4,465,000 AUEC is how much I spent. Just gotta remember that for that. We're arriving at the next admin kiosk right here. I spent 4,465,000 AUEC on the other bit of cargo. So let's see how much we're going to spend here because we should be able to get more. Yeah, there's 5,500 SUs available at 7,600 per SU. We're going to go buy 32 SU size containers and grab 17 more. That should be a grand total of 544. For some reason, I guess it's not fitting everything completely. So we're spending 4.2 mil. I wonder what the issue is with that. Huh. It's going to transfer that as well? That's really weird. Is there any way I could fit more? We'll give it a second to actually do all of its cargo, and then we'll come back to it, and then we might have to load a little bit more, but maybe I didn't do the math all the way. It's because of the cargo grid using 32 SU size containers. I completely forgot that in this certain circumstance, you're supposed to load 24 SU size containers. So let me see. I could fit more. Okay, it does say that I could fit more, so I should be able to fit 2.2 mil AUC more. Now, I don't know if it's going to bug out the fact that I already have the cargo loaded like that. I don't know if I want to risk it by adding more yet. So I'm going to wait the 4 minutes out, and then I'm going to add this and then buy the 12 more units for 288 SU space more. So 288, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay, so that should be 1,400 exactly. So we're going to wait 4 minutes, and then we're going to load that other stuff. It's going to take a little bit more time, but it's definitely worth it instead of buying it at the same time and possibly causing some weird backend error. Yeah, so let's wait. Damn it, I forgot it's 24s, yeah. I probably could have fit more at the other location too then. Well, one of my customers just told me he is wicked hungover because he was playing Ready or Not with friends until 4 a.m. and drinking. Playing Ready or Not and drinking with your boys and then coming in the next day to go buy weapons sounds fucking amazing. Like, that's awesome. Like, he's slinging guns, regretting a gamer night. And that's kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm about to go buy some weapons. I'm a little hungover from playing Ready or Not yesterday. You know, killing crackheads. Better wedding, better safe than sorry with that amount of AUC? Yeah. Yeah, it's just my bad for making the mistake. I forgot I was supposed to do 24 SU boxes, but I think we can wait 7 minutes instead of 4 minutes, so an extra 3 minutes instead of, you know, losing everything. God damn, Dozer. Holy. Okay, let's tab out. Dude, my stomach's hurting a little bit. I think those vitamins. I think I need to eat more when I do those. Ooh, Space Tomato streaming chat. Should we go see what he's doing? Oh, he's doing Intersect. Oh, we got a $10 dono. Happy Friday. How is the patch holding up? I think they would want Star Citizen to be in a playable state for the Squadron release.
Let's see. Pilots under attack.
He's just having a fun time reading chat.
Pilots you can recruit are charged with protecting. So yeah, they definitely want this to be a multi-person. We're excited to Keeger belts.
Okay.
Engage with hostile.
He's definitely having fun, chat. He's definitely having fun. My brother went with them and has no complaints. Wait, DMD the company? Oh, for the desk? Yeah, but he's your brother. Can you really trust your brother? I'm just kidding. Oh. Damn, that's pretty. Yeah. I like it. Damn, there's some expensive ones. Holy fuck. 1,100, but you get the crazy big L-shaped? Looks pretty good. Damn, that one's crazy. I want to get a bar. I want to get one of those bars. Oh, you can get the DIY frame. So you can get the frame and then put anything you want on it too. If you don't want theirs. That's nice. Whoa, that one looks fucking crazy. Hold up. That looks nuts. That doesn't look like a standing desk. Okay, are you going to show me it going up? That... What the fuck? That's so sleek looking. That's insane looking. Look at that. It moves, right? Nice. Got your storage for everything. That's a nice desk. That's a nice desk. They don't show more of it? That's a lot of money, though, chat, for that desk. I don't know. They're pretty good, CJ, but that's a lot. It's valid. Like, Quano standing desk frame. Oh, yeah, it was 140. Okay, so... Do I have the dual motor? I don't know if I have the dual motor. I don't think I have dual motor. No, I have a single motor. Lol, should I have done double? Shit. I did single motor, so what, 140 and then IKEA Carlby? Yeah, this. Yeah, that one. And then it's 74 inches. So, yeah, what, 250 plus 140? So you're spending about 400 after tax. It's not terrible. It's been 4 minutes. Where you at in Power World? I haven't played since that first day with Malcolm. He's been busy. He only could get on weekends, and he was only able to get on one day out of that weekend, sadly. So just been waiting. He's got a bunch of stuff. I think he was interviewing for a promotion. He was just doing a bunch of stuff at work. Akanto, look for what you do, Akanto, is you're going to look straight ahead, and you're going to have your scan at 90-degree angle. It's just like base scanning, right? You're going to press tab, and then once you see a resource signature that's like 21,000 or 23,000 or whatever, you're going to look at it, and you're going to scroll down with your mouse. It's either down or up, and you're going to make it to where it says that scan is like 2 or 5% or whatever, and then you're going to press tab again, and it's going to scan it automatically, and it's going to tell you if it's iron or Bexlite, and it'll tell you that even if it's 20 kilometers away. Then you just keep doing that and scanning at 90, big scan, find a rock thing you want to look at, a cluster, and then just keep looking at clusters. What's up, Dawa? How you doing, man? Man, that's what gets his promotion. I do too, bro. He makes $750,000 a year. He doesn't really, but I just like making that joke. Dude, I spend time doing box small cargo to buy my new cargo ship. I bought my dream ship, Impuv Cargo. I scripted it immediately. My goal was to buy a tractor variant. Oh, hey, well, honestly, what I would do is I would rent a Corsair for about 150K Dark Pheasant or Dark Peasants Gamer, and yeah, rent a Corsair for about 150K. Take it and start doing ghillie contracts now, and then you'll be able to make like a couple million an hour, and it's like really fun too because you PvE. It's pretty fun. All right, I think it's been enough time, so we're gonna go ahead and buy some more of this titanium. So 24 SCU boxes, we're gonna buy 28 of those, or sorry, 12 of those for 288 SCUs. It's gonna take 3 minutes to do this. We're gonna press that, and then we should be able to exit out, and then check our ship, the Ironclad Assault. Should it be at 1440? Yeah, 1440. So we should be at the max amount now. We're going to give it another 3 minutes for that to fully load all of the cargo. And then we'll be able to fly to Arc L1, I think is what it was, to sell. Or I'll look in the website again at UEX, and then we'll see how much we're actually going to be able to make from this. Okay. Hey, chat, where am I supposed to go again? Wait, I didn't tab out correctly. Arc L3. Okay. Know the numbers and method, and I fly Nix all day. 0 fucking iron. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I just fly away from the planet. What some people said to do, Akanto, is if you can't find it, some people said it's just easy if you take a cheap salvage contract, like you pay a little bit to take a cheap salvage contract and fly to the Glacium Belt. You should be able to find the stuff there as well. Commodity trading again. I lost like 4 mil. Oh god, no. Yeah. Well, Dawa, I have 10 mil. I know, bro. I just spent 10 mil on the ship stuff, dude. So, we're down to 27 mil, bro. If we die here, I'm gonna be sad. But we just put in 10 million AUC. So, yeah, that's a little nuts. We have 3 minutes to wait. So let me actually go back to the video real quick. So let me do this real quick, chat. We have on the first place for the auto loading, we have 4,465,000 AUEC spent. And then let's see, what's the other one? Let's go back here before we did the desk and stuff and before we did Space Tomato. Let's look. Let's see, how much did we spend? Okay, no, that's after. That's when we bought some. Where is it? Right. 4.194. So plus 4,194,000 equals 8.6 million. And then we spent another. Hey, thank you so much, Sam Lewis, for the sub, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for being here, bro. We spent another 2.2 million ABC, so plus 2,220,000. 2,220,000. So we spent a total of 10,879,000 AUEC. So about 10.9 mil. Fuck me, chat. That's a lot. 10.9 mil. Holy crap. That's a little scary. Let's do it. It's hot here too. This is the real true grinding. Yeah, this is. I'm a little scared now, boys. I'm a little scared now. We got 10.9 mil worth of. Oh fuck me, that's a lot of money. Basically 11 mil. Hey, what's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Kutraj said hauling has been completely busted for me. Guys, why is everyone talking bad about hauling? I just put 11 mil on the ship. Please, God. Uh-oh. I'm so scared right now. The ship is coming up, and we have spent a total of 10,879,000 AUEC. So basically, 10.9 million AUEC on this commodity hauling loop, and now we're going to fly over to ARC L3 and see if we're able to sell it, and if everything goes well, which hopefully it does, because I'm kind of scared, guys. This is a lot of money on the line, and it's definitely a lot of fun too, so let's jump in. Best of luck. Thank you, guys. No, it's fine for you, just the hauling missions are bugged. Hopefully. Okay, average 9.1k is how much they sell for. Let's go see. ARC L3, fuck me, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, the ship looks absolutely gorgeous, though. If you guys didn't know, this is not actual cargo space. So what you could do is you could fly in like a C8R Pisces, back it up a little bit, put it right here, fly a Razor right here or something, and then you still can hold max amount of storage for all of your boxes as well, which is really nice. So the ship is very well made, and holding 1,400 SCUs of cargo space, as well as being able to put ships and stuff like that there, pretty cool. Had a couple of line haul contracts work in Pyro, but then everything else not. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I caught that. Chill. Scramble the interdictors, lol. Bro, I'm fucking scared, chat. Why is everyone talking about bad stuff? I'm scared. Oh, I gotta. Oh my god, bro. I actually feel like my heart rate's going up. 10.9 mil is a lot of AUEC, so I just want to make sure that I go over the entire checklist before I leave. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold B to spool my quantum drive. I'm going to press F2 so I can set the point that I want to go to, because we are going to be jumping to ARC L3. That is all the way over here at the express station. So if we were to jump directly to there, we most likely will get killed because people are probably watching those spots. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to try to jump possibly to Crew L4 maybe first, if we're able to do that. Okay, there is a direct jump to Crew L4, so that's nice. Nope, it is taking us to an OM. So what if we jump to the Pyro Gateway? It is taking us to another OM as well. Uh-oh. So I think we're going to have to jump to OMs to get out of here no matter what, guys, which is not the best. Okay, we're able to jump to ARC L1. So we're going to jump to ARC L1, then we'll jump to another area. Maybe we'll be safe. Let's also, actually, let me open this up again because we had a little bit of a crash landing there earlier. Let's just make sure everything is ready. I just restocked my missiles. Oops. But let's refuel our quantum and our hydrogen just to be safe. Then we're going to press K, and we're going to open that up and get that ready. Quantum jump should be spooled. Let's contact the ATC. Let's do it, guys. 10.9 million AUEC worth of cargo in my ship. Are we going to have a good time, or Star Citizen going to mess with us? I really hope it's okay. Let's actually turn off the bug counter just in case so that we can have a little bit more of luck. I don't know. I feel like if I have the bug counter up, it might send the wrong message to the game that it's okay giving me bugs, but please not right now, man. Anytime but right now. Anytime but right now. Okay, let's exit this way real quick. Let's fly directly straight. Once we have clearance for that, we can turn and go down. Shouldn't hit anything. Let's look down. Where is it? Come on. Oh my god, this ship is so slow too. And of course I overshoot it just a little bit there. Okay, there we go. Arc L1, wide forest station. Let's jump to that. And then probably about halfway through, so when it says like 1 GM left or so, that's when we're going to stop our quantum drive. So it's not like we're actually fully there. It's having a little bit of issues. It's taking a little bit of time. Okay, so let's just wait for that. It's spooling up our thing, making sure we go Mach speed. I think this is decent. Maybe that's enough space. I feel like that's enough space. We should be good here. Let's stop into dead space. Let's spool our quantum drive up once again. Let's go to Arc L3, Modern Express Station. Let's jump to it. Let's press X on that. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to do our long jump to Arc L3, which is going to take us 4 minutes. So 4 minutes of sitting on edge until we get there. And there could be pirates sitting there in big ships. Bless up, guys. Please, give me your best amount of luck. Please, everyone put good luck in the chat. Woo. We're not even making a crazy, insane amount of AUEC off this. I mean, we're making a pretty good amount, but let's do it. Jesus, chat. MR variant Aurora only hosts 3 SU. You could do that with this. You could do this with that, I mean. To be fair, fighting a boarding action on an ironclad with 10.9 mil on the line is like peak Star Citizen gameplay. Oh, yeah, it is. If someone's pirating something like that. It told me I was getting pounded for a second. That was scary. If someone... How much now to intercept you? Guys, please chill. Fuck out. Chill, please. Wait, why is everyone scared? Good luck. Raccoons. Thank you. Does CIG like angry consumers? I don't think they do like that. So we got 3 people saying good luck. I mean, Aberrant said you got this, so that's even better. But okay, now people are saying good luck. Thank you. Interest in Arc L3. Okay, all right. Chill. Imagine. Oh, fuck me. That'd be so scary. Okay. Dude, chat. I would actually, like, I'd be sad, but think of how cool it would be if I hear and it takes me out of quantum. Fuck, it'd be scary though, right? It'd be scary, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool because it'd be like, okay, now I have to live. Now I have to actually do it. A game within a game. True, Samson. Do you know the story of a greedy, scared streamer being pirated? Don't tell me this story. We're halfway there, chat. Not really, but we're a minute there. A minute of the way there. Grease, I summon thee, bro. Chill. No. We gotta tell Grease to get on this, though, because people are gonna watch this and they're not gonna know the things. And chill. Voss? The Grease is hot. Oh, no, dude. Okay, it's getting faster. Look at that, chat. We're hitting Mach speed now. Imagine getting got by Grease, then your biggest video you ever been isn't posted by you. Oh, imagine. Dude. You imagine, chat? We should do a thing like that together. Voxesto is coming for you? Who's that? Who's Voxesto? That sounds like a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Impov, 1 ship. You buy modules to make it variant type. Damn it. This is a pretty cool ship. I don't really know how that one works too much, though. So I'm sorry. It starts with YouTuber? Oh, it is. Okay. It's 9 GMs, bro. Are you guys stressed too? I'm pretty stressed. Keep in mind, there's a chance we can't even sell here, chat. There's a chance we can't sell here. And it's like glitched. Because sometimes that happens at these locations. If it is glitched, we have to fly to Pyro. Fuck. Yeah, I know. You heard that right. Pyro. 0 to heroes. Oh, okay, okay. We're arriving. Modern Express Station. Let's do it, boys and girls. Ugh. I was making a joke then. It's awesome. It has an empty, rare like a mole. Oh, wait, that's actually cool to do it like that. Space with cargo. Otherwise, it's actually a flying cockpit. I use the Impuv, the one that has the tractor beam. You can put missiles on it. You can turn it into a suicide bomber. It's kind of cool. Thank you, Popnums. That would be funny, huh? We're arriving in Arc L3. I don't see anyone here yet or anything, so we might be good. I don't know. I don't want to count my chickens before they egg. You know, that'd be bad. But we're flying over here now. We got a lot of cargo in this puppy. And we're just going to hold shift and basically fly directly this way until we get within like 15 kilometers. Then we're going to turn off our quantum SCM mode so that we can have our engines on. And then we're going to make sure that we are doing it proper this time with the landing gear and everything like that as well. Oh yeah, you can do that as well, Shadow. That's true. Okay, so once we're about 13 kilometers or 12 kilometers away, I think is when I'll do it. So let's turn off SCM mode. So we're going to start going slower here. We're going to press K to turn on our VTOL. And then we should be 10 kilometers away so we can contact the ATC multiple times. Now, where is it going to locate us that we can actually park? Hangar request complete. Okay, it's over there. Is it the far one? Okay, yeah, it's the far one. So I have to fly over the hangar real quick, and then I'll be able to... I have to wrap around, kind of, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So let's do that. Doesn't look like there's anybody here right now, so we should be good. But, yeah, it said that you're able to sell here on UEX. So if we're not able to, we'll just have to go to Pyro, most likely. But sometimes UEX and stuff like that does say you can sell at places, and then what's called, like, the commodities are full or just stuff like that. So let's fly around this way. There's the hangar right here. Let's make sure we're flying around it the right way. Hold shift a little bit. Flinging it around town. We can hold control now. We're going to line up with it perfectly, and then we'll be able to slip it right in and press in to make sure our landing gear is down. There we go. Let's press in to now take our landing gear out. There we go. Landing gear is exiting, or getting down. Landing gear is down. We're flying towards the hangar, holding shift to go as fast as we possibly can. And then we're flying in. We might need to hold shift a little bit to brake. Brake! I was not needing to hold shift that much, I guess, chat. Wow. Any other ship, we were dead. 2.8K in repairs. Let's turn off our engines, exit our ship. The entire front of our ship went orange. That is so dangerous, chat. Jesus, dude. I'm not good at landing it right now, dude. I'm just a little scared. I'm trying to get in there as fast as I can. There was no need to boost. There was no one there. Oh my god, dude. That's so bad. Okay. Let's go back to the cargo hold. I would like to say, guys, the new patch is absolutely amazing. You guys can see I have 105 FPS while inside of my hangar, inside of my ship at Arc L3, while I still have 1,440 SCUs of cargo in my ship. It's kind of insane that the new patch has been this good. 4.9 is making it so much easier to do anything. The amount of FPS I have now feels amazing. The server FPS is at 30 exactly. It's not going down or over that. It's at exactly 30. It's perfect. And we have 40 millisecond ping. So having a very good day so far. Let's make sure that we can store this ship. Hopefully everything is going good. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. I just knocked on my penis. Okay, sorry. Had to make a little joke there. Please, guys, let's let this ship store. If this ship can just store, then everything should be good. Please, can we just make it to there? Let's store it. Oh, please don't purple. I said it. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Please don't purple out. Please don't purple out. Let's turn this off now. Please don't turn purple. Please don't turn purple. Come on. Once it's stored, the cargo should be safe, and I could server hop and do anything like that as well. Please. Come on. Okay, we should be good, guys. We should be good. The caution signs are gone. Let's go to the other area. Oh my god, I'm stressed, bro. Oh, fuck, chat. Please let me sell. Please let me sell. If I can't sell, I'm going to be depressed, chat. I'm going to be depressed if I have to go somewhere else. Oh, no, dude. I can't take this. This is like that feeling that I had when I would play Tarkov. Chat, the cool thing is that you used to not be able to do these kind of contracts when you would do Vaughn missions and you would sell 10 or 13 million AVC worth of cargo. Wait, it's right here? That's awesome. You would do some other stuff, which was cool. Like, you would drop it off at scarier spots. I just saw that exiting out of the hangar area, it looks like the admin kiosk is right here. You don't go to an interstation transit for it or anything? That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that was even a thing. So let's go to the Ironclad Assault and please show me that I'm able to sell it. Okay, we're able to sell it. Remember, we spent 10.9 million AUEC. So this basically should just say over 37 million. We're going to press max on it. They're only buying it for 8,300. The price has gone down. Now, I don't know. That's still more than what we bought it for, so I think it's glitched. So we're just going to press sell on it, and then we're going to see what happens. 24K to auto-unload it. We're at 26.9 million. It always says different things as well. 26.9 million. Let's see. 26.9. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's do the method. Or the math. Let's do the math. Let's pull out this calculator. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 38,930,000 minus what we had 26.9, 26.9. We made 12 mil. Okay, so we spent 10.9 mil and we only made... No, you're lying. You're lying. Minus 10... Oh, wait. Minus 10,900,000. Did I not? I think I did, Pale. I'm pretty sure I did. Wow. We only made 1.1 mil off of that. Keep in mind, guys, it is due to the fact that other people are doing the missions as well, so these prices go up and down. Starlight Service is most likely not going to have as much of a fluctuating price in places like Megami and stuff like that, because, or I don't know if Megami you could sell here or whatever, but places like this will most likely not have as fluctuating of a price because most people are not flying from Stanton to Pyro to do these methods. So, probably if we sold over here at Starlight, we might actually get the 700 per SC more. So we were doing this trying to make about 2 million AWC or whatever. Actually insane that we didn't get all of it. No, I'm pretty sure everything is unloaded. Someone said that I didn't sell absolutely everything. No, I did sell everything. No demand, cannot sell. Yeah, no, we sold absolutely everything. The ship is sold, but that was not as worth it, but that's how we made 1 million AWC while risking 11? Oh, fuck no, that's not worth it. But how to make an ability we see doing that? God, that's dangerous. I do not like that, chat. Holy crud. That was $1.1 million worth of stress. Yeah, that's not worth it. But if you guys enjoy this kind of video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and check us out for all the other videos that we make. We have videos on how to make about 2 million AWC per hour doing other methods, such as the ghillie contracts, and then we should have a new video with the direct extra small cargo hauling contracts as well, where you can make probably as much of this as we did today in an hour using a ship as little as the Argo Raft. So thank you guys so much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day, and peace out. Bye! Fuck, chat, that was risky. How much is the repair? It was 18K or 28 or 2.8K or 28K or 18K. I don't know. Well, done bit all my fingers off now. Nice one, Kabu and Citizens. Yeah, thank you. I feel like that's a little crazy. We only made that much. I mean, you can make more by selling it at the other areas. You make a little bit more, but pretty sure if you sell the 24 SUs, then the 32 SUs crates, it would have been more. How'd that happen to me? Really? That'd be weird. Huh. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it was selling for what? What was the price? 8.3K? 8.3K, right? Is that what it said? It said 8.3K, and I bought everything for 7.6. So we're only making 700 AUEC per SU. 1440, 700 for the main ones times 700. Yeah, that makes sense. We would... No, wait! It should have been more. It should have been more. But we had 36.9. It was 2 million AUEC. I'm stupid. Wait, how did I fuck up the math? It was... Oh, new hotfix thing, CJ? Wait, how did I fuck up the math, chat? I fucked up the math. I have 38,900,000 minus 26,900,000. $12 million? No. Minus, I spent 10,890,000. No, yeah, it was 1.1. But it should have been more, because if we look at the fact that the initial 608 SUs, 608, was bought for... The original 608 SUs was bought at the price point of 7.3 thousand AUEC. So we have 608 times 7,300. We bought for 4.46 mil. So we bought that there. If we sold that at 8,300 is what it said. 608 times 8,300. We would have made 600K off of that alone. And then with the other additional 1440 minus 608. With the other additional 832 SUs, we sold at the price point of 832 minus, or sorry, no, 832 multiplied by the price point of, yeah, 832 times 7,600 is what we bought the other stuff at. That would have been 6,323,000. Whereas we did 832 multiplied by 8,300 was the price point that we just sold at, and that's what we bought at. We should have made 600K there. No, yeah, it's 1.2 mil. Fuck, that sucks. That's terrible, chat. Maybe there was something there, but no, I just did the math. It makes sense. It makes sense. It was just, it was sold at 8,300 instead of 91K or 9,100 because other people have been doing the route as well. Scamming? No, I did the math. We should be good. Not bad. 6 mil profit, but I want 12 to 7. Wait, you made 6 mil profit? I didn't make 6 mil profit. I just made 1 mil profit. This shit's ass. We made 1.1 million. And I risked 11. That's crazy. Okay, let's read this a little bit, chat. Let's read this. This is the new hotfix, correct? Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and my boy CJ just linked me that the Star Citizen Alpha 4.9 live hotfix was updated for today. Well, this was actually yesterday. So let's read about all of this and what is happening with it. But Wikipedia says, hi everyone, time again for another hotfix central thread to keep you all up to date on things going on outside of the normal path cycle in Star Citizen Alpha 4.9 live. This will be a living document of all the hotfixes applied to the current live environment, along with dates and timelines when the hotfix channel is open and closed. So the current 4.9 live status as of 7/16/2026, so yesterday, we have these different links that we can click on. Let's see, no issues detected. There was a live deployment 43 hours ago of the 4.9 update. And then over here, we have the comlink thing, which should show all of the patch notes and everything that's going on with that, even though it still says 4.8.3 there and 4.8.2. So we're not going to pay attention to that. If we click over here on the projects with the issue council, this should be, yep, I understand. Oh, I'm not allowed to click on that, I guess. Whatever. Maybe I don't send in. I have no idea. Whatever. The hotfix channel is currently open. Last live client is that, so that's on the hotfix channel. If we go over to Star Citizen, I am not on the hotfix. I am on the regular game. Let's press tilde and then do display info 3. We should be able to see that we are on Star Citizen Alpha 490 1223 2306, and the one that we're looking at today is 1223-306. The hotfix is 1224-8363 on the hotfix channel. The last live one was that, so that's the one that we were on. And then he says, we are currently building a new 4.9 hotfix to address the top 5 client crashes, multiple issues with loading screens displaying hit marker, or loading screens displaying hit marker feedback, VR fixes, wave scan faction of the player showing unavailable. I don't know what that means. And then drag and drop for ammo magazines and consumables / loadables not working, as well as multiple exploit fixes. So that's good. Looks like there were a couple exploits that were happening. They're already fixing 5 client crashes, which is really good to know. And then they said, we did some work on the 19003 issue that some players had getting onto the they're trying to resolve it and everything. I know we had 2 people today. There was someone named Sly in our chat that wasn't able to actually lift or like leave their hanger. The ATC was just bugged. He had to do a bunch of different issues for that, which was really not fun. They said the hotfix channel will become available for periods of time when the client side of the game needs the hotfix. This channel will point to the live environment, and using this will retain and add progress to your live account as if you were playing normally. If you guys didn't know what that means, basically if you're playing on the hotfix, so if we decided to actually go right here, let's go ahead and display capture. If you guys see right here, I'm on 4.9 live. If you go right here, you can click on the hotfix and you just update it like you normally would. And basically playing on that, all your progress will carry over to the live version. If you guys don't know how to actually install the hotfix, the best way is to actually go right here on the cogwheel and then press the show in Explorer. Once that pops up, you guys will have your live Star Citizen folder right here. I have a little bit of an issue with mine. Mine has like this weird little thing there. But basically what you would want to do is you copy this and then you guys are going to paste it. After that is pasted, you can rename it to hotfix. Or another thing you guys could do, make sure obviously Star Citizen's off, is you could just rename your live folder in all caps to hotfix, and then you could just go right here and then you can press verify game files, and then that will automatically install everything for you. And then once the live version is back and released, you're just going to go back in there to show in Explorer, and then you will rename your hotfix back to live, and then you'll verify files once again. That way you guys can play on the hotfix without having to install other things, and you guys can just do it on one version instead of having multiple versions, similar to like when you do the PTU fix. Now right here there is a person named Better Call Rat. Looks like he has put some stuff for the gameplay and things that have been fixed and not. We can go over a couple of these. He says unsolved, potentially fixed, and moderating. So right here they say the accumulation of ship channels. I don't know what a lot of this is, but let's go and see what some of the stuff that's fixed is. There was an issue where you weren't able to buy cargo, but that apparently got fixed. That's good to see. He also says Ninetales armor stats descriptions are not correct. Yeah, I do know there's an issue where people don't have armor spawning at PAFs and bunkers, so that kind of sucks as well. They said the CFP intercepted supply run is not spawning objective, cannot be completed. That got fixed. That's good. He says scanners can be found and destroyed. Elite pilots body markers not showing up, so these are patrol missions. And he says loot inside elite pilots. So yeah, basically a lot of that stuff, the patrolling missions is getting fixed, which is good. Call to arms is not rewarding UEC when players kill PvE criminals. That's not good, but that's only like 500 UEC, so... Or wait, no, that's for the things, but yeah, that's just a little bit annoying. And then there's some other stuff here as well. So the lamp is working for the golem and just stuff like that. If you guys want to go over all of that and see absolutely everything that is fixed and not fixed, shout out to this guy for doing that. Make sure to click the link in the description. It will be in the description of this video. But besides that, thank you guys for being here. Have an amazing day. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe, or like the video and subscribe. And looks like the hotfix is going live, which is good. Thank you guys and have a good day. Peace. Not bad, chat. Do not go to the prison with gear on. Oh, really, Parker? Is that a thing that's happening? That's not good. Okay, I think we're gonna save what's it called? I think we're gonna save doing Battaglia for tomorrow. That way we could do like a whole Battaglia day kind of thing or whatever. And I think we're done with Star Citizen now, and we will jump over to what's it called? We'll jump over to Tarkov. I think we'll have a little bit of fun on Tarkov, chat. So if you guys don't like watching me play other video games, make sure to have a good rest of your day. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. But we are going to hop onto some Tarkov now and do that. Oh, there's an update for Tarkov also. Excuse me. Which is fun. So, yeah. Also, the new Christopher Nolan movie came out. We haven't got tickets for that yet. We need to go do that. Smelkov. W game, bro. Amazing game. Is there an IMAX near me? There's not, right? Oh my god, it is? Wait. They have IMAX here now? Oh, they're all bought. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All the tickets are bought, of course. I mean, duh. What about tomorrow? They probably are all bought as well. Yeah, they're all bought tomorrow. Jesus, they're bought out for the rest of the thing. Obsession is on Peacock now? Yeah, Taylor was wanting me to watch it. Watch it in IMAX? Yeah, I'll try to then. Yo, you want a horror movie for you and Taylor? No, she wants to watch it really bad, but I don't like horror movies, so usually I actually just refrain from watching them altogether. I know I sound like a bitch, but that's just who I am, bro. I am not a horror movie kind of guy. I'm not into them. They're a little much for me. That one's pretty funny though, I heard. Not funny, but it's like, yeah, a lot of people are into it. Made a bunch of money and did really well. Let's load up this Tarkov. I think I gotta go to the restroom too real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start uploading that video. So nice. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out and watch us play some Tarkov, I'm gonna have some fun on it. We hit 15, so we're officially able to use the flea market, which is really nice. So everything should go up from here now, so that's good. Bro, me and my girlfriend, it will keep you on your seat. Yeah. Taylor lets me play video games a lot too, though, so I know she's pretty goated. She's not like those other things. But you know what? Can I actually sell the Red Rebel or no? Right? I don't think I'm able to. Oh, I can. I could sell a Red Rebel. Holy fuck. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I forgot you could sell things that aren't found in raid anymore. It's kind of insane. So let's sell that for... Let's sell for 1 million AUEC. Fuck it. I don't need it. If I can sell it, that's kind of awesome. I forgot you could do that. What else do we have here that we might need to sell? Inspect. We need to take this off. I want to see if I can actually sell this, Yeah, you have to get this at level 30, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, we should be good to run anything that we need. Let's just make sure we have no tasks available, because we are level 15 now, so we should be able to hit level 2 in a lot of these guys. We might even want to focus on doing that real quick. Shady Contractor. Locate the... Okay, we're not doing the LLC on that map. Reach level loyalty level 2 with Ragman. Let's do it, chat. We basically... Oh, we have to spend 800k more and then that. What do we have to do here? Okay, we want to get this guy level 2, but I forgot the best way about going about this. I think the best way is to just buy certain weapons. We'll sell that Genji keychain. Why not? I think you basically just want to sell weapons to this guy, to Jaeger, and then you're good. So let's get that lab. Nah, that lab one sells for a lot more. I think it's sold, chat. Yep, Red Rebel Ice Pick sold. Boom. We officially have 3.4 million ABC. Nice. I worded that wrong. I mean, it kept me and my girlfriend on the edge of our seat. No, I think I read it like that, so that's good. She's not like that, lol. Yeah. No. I know that. Yeah, no, I know yours isn't like that either. It seems like they fixed the mission for gold. I abandoned it, and I haven't gotten any... Oh, so if you abandon it, it takes forever now? Yeah, I hate when they do those with the missions. Doesn't make it fun. Okay, I think I need to buy just a bunch of shit from this dude. Actually, I don't want to get rid of that backpack. We can get rid of these rigs, though. I need to buy a bunch of shit from him and sell him a bunch of stuff, which is just a really annoying thing. Which I think, what do I do? Is it the shotguns? I feel like it's the shotguns, right? Isn't the shotguns... If I can buy, like, 5 of these, that's 120k. Not enough space in the stash. 4? Nope, not enough space. 3. Okay, so I only can buy 2. Oh, okay, I can't buy any because it's... Okay, well, let's figure this out. Let's throw this backpack in here, throw this here, and then move all of this like so. And then we can fit that there. And then let's do this. Okay, we want to get Jaeger unlocked, so we just need to basically stack up everything here, and then we should be good. This backpack is empty, so maybe for the sake of this, we might need to... I can't list that on the flea market, right? Yeah, no, sadly. Okay, let's just do this. But yeah, chat, welcome to the stream. If you guys are leaving because you guys aren't into Star Citizen, no worries. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. And if you guys want to hang out while we play a little bit of Tarkov, thank you guys for being here. It's really nice, y'all. So we're going to try to get Jaeger level 2 real quick. If you guys have never played Tarkov, pretty fun game. An extraction shooter. It's pretty nice. But let's do this. I think we could buy 5 now. So 120k. 120k. And then when we sell... Oh, it's one of those that you can't sell to them. I forgot that you can't sell everything to Jaeger, kid. You. Oh, fuck. Well, we just spent 120k, and now we're getting back... So we lost 60 Gs for no reason. All right, that's fun. Let me see. Best way to level up Jaeger. Where's the money spent? Where's the money spent? I used to do field conditioners, sells Jaeger for 36, vodka sells for 15, still worked. You can't buy that from them though, right? What are these people buying them from? Buy a lot of items from the trader. I want to level up and then finally sell them back to another trader. You lose like 30%. Wait, there used to be some stuff that you would buy and then sell back here. Is it these? I mean, we just buy the shotguns. Fuck it. We'll lose half the money, but maybe we'll buy these. Let's buy 10 of these. Okay, 6. 6 for 50k, and you could sell them back. Okay, bet. We're only losing like 3k a pop, so not even half of those, so that's good. 10. Let's buy 6 of those. Seems like we could sell all these back, so that's good. Boom, another 58k. So we basically just need to buy more of these and then we're done. Okay, can't buy any more of those. Can't buy any more of those. Can we buy all these? We can buy 6 of those. We could buy 3 of those. And then we could buy 3 of those. It's not a lot of money, but let's see. 29k more made. Okay, so we just need 200k more. Okay, can we buy all those? Nice, we bought all those. Bought all those already. Can only buy 3 of those, sadly. Can only buy 3 of those. Can only buy 3 of those. Let's go to sell. What were we at? We're at 3.4 mil, so we've only lost about 200k, and we just need to make 40 more k now, so let's just buy 2 of these. Boom, there we go. Can't sell them to them. That's completely fine, no worries. We'll just go to mechanic and then sell these here, and we'll lose half. All right, there we go. We just unlocked Jaeger level 2. So what do we have to be able to buy here? Oh, nice. We could trade for these with Kavasses. We can get these with buckwheat. 54k for a CMS kit. Hell no. Oh, we can't buy them yet? Oh my god, we have to wait till level 20. I need more CMS kits. Oh, do we spend 100k? Oh, we can only buy 1. We spend 50k on it. We need it. What else do we have here? Factory emergency exit key. Yay, we need that. 3 Iskras and a factory. Oh no, we just need a regular factory key first. Oh, we can't even buy the factory key. Really? Filter by. What about excluding bartering? Is it really only Jaeger level 2 you can buy it? Oh my god. So we can't even buy a factory key. Okay. So still can't get that. What else do we have here at level 2? Just a bunch of good ammo and armor and stuff. Mr. Holdenick, that's good. Buy some weapons. That's always fun. Everything's up in price. Okay. Pretty good at that now. Well, let's do Ragman services or tasks. Or not Ragman. Let's go to Gunsmith Part 1. We need an MP133. So where's Jaeger? Jaeger's 133. Did I already buy those? Am I stupid? I bought all those, didn't I? Okay, let's buy 133 and then let's edit it. I think what we need to do is we need to put a sprut on it, and then we need to put the TBL laser, and then we just need to put that, correct? Let's see. Assemble it. How much does it cost? 10K basically. Not bad. Assemble. Yes. Traders. Mechanic. Tasks. Turn it. Nice. Good. We did it. Boom. Get some XP for that. Make some money off of that. Gunsmith part 2 and 3. We also have farming unlocked as well. Farming is good. We need the tool sets that we have to do. Have you completed Jaeger's missions using bolt action rifles? No, we're going to be doing those. Sell the Mayo to him? Oh, Mayo's a good one. Oh, shoot, I didn't see that. Yeah, we want to do those. So that's what we want to do today is Tarkov Shooter, Unprotected, and Tarkov Shooter Part 1. We want to do all 3 of those at the same time on Woods with Mosin. So that's what I'm going to try to accomplish, I think. But we did just unlock Gunsmith Part 2 and 3, which we don't get the weapons from him for that, correct? No, we do. Okay, so let's go look at that. Edit build, Gunsmith Part 2. Let me look this up real quick. This is not bad, chat. We need the Zenit and then the mag. So we need that mag. We need to buy one, but we can't buy one. Fuck. I have one found in raid, but I need that for the quest. Level 2, barter after completing ice cream cones. Oh, wait. Where do... I don't have ice cream cones yet. Damn it, dude. So we can't do that one yet, right? Shit. Okay, Gunsmith Part 3. Let's see about doing Gunsmith Part 3. Fuck, this is the annoying one. MP5 from Peacekeeper level 1. Peacekeeper, hello. It's this one. HK MP5 from Peacekeeper level 1. Yeah. Oh, okay. We bought the rubles. Good. There we go. Let's grab this. Edit build. I think I could get everything for this. We need the HK MP5 SD upper receiver. Oh, that's going to cost a lot, isn't it? Oh, I'm not allowed to buy it yet, am I? No, I can. Okay. MP5 SD upper receiver. Then we need the SD handguard. Ugh. And then we need the suppressor. Then we need the XM5 mag. Ugh, how much is this? And then we need the BNC mount with a blue laser. And then we would assume that I need the stock that I have. Yeah. How much is it? Oh, I can't buy the suppressor or the mag. Fuck. Peacekeeper level 2 barter? What about barters? Oh, I don't have it. Peacekeeper level 2 barter, level 2 mechanic barter. Shoot. Okay, so I can't do this one either. Okay, but we just need to do more work. Let's discard all that. And move the mag. No, yeah, I was supposed to buy... Was it the... Yeah, I don't have the... I don't have the ability to get the mags because I don't have level 2 Peacekeeper or level 2 Mechanic, which I can do level 2 Mechanic. It's just I have to get to level 20, so can't really do that. This one, I have to spend 12,000 more USD, which I'm not doing that anytime soon. Like, 12,000 USD is insane. That's like... Like, how much is 12,000 USD anyway? 1,400? Yeah. I would have to spend... I mean... I would have to spend 1.7 mil buying it, and then... I would have to buy shit with the USD. It's just weird. His express weapon? Yeah, I didn't see it there. It's okay. It's whatever. I'll just... I can't even get the mag anyway, so I have to, like, find the mag. Okay, I might as well just... I don't want to say I want to save this kit, because the kit's not crazy or anything like that, but it's like I kind of do want to save the kit. It's been a really good kit for me. So I think what we'll do is we'll just do this. And then we'll do a backpack, and then I know we have a bunch of stuff that's going bad now, so that's not good. We have a lot of shit going bad. Oh, no. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do... this, and then we'll do... pistol, and then we'll do Mosin, and then we'll do... load ammo... BT's a little crazy, but 30 shots ain't bad, low-key. Let's run it, boys. Let's run it. 30 shots. On the way to woods. I gotta go pee, too, real quick. No body armor. Let's shoot some scabs. It's worthy. PK... yeah, it's worth it. It's a good thing, but it's like I'm not gonna put in the USD for that right now. You know what I mean? I can wait on that. I can do a little bit more and then do it. Okay, let me go pee, and then I'll be right back. Of course, bro, I get a fast spawn when I go to the restroom. Really, dude. Really. We're going to get a fast spawn like that. Okay, we'll do a couple raids, chat, and then I'll call it, because Tuesday off today, so if she wants to watch TV or do anything, should be able to. Okay. Ooh, do I go there first? Maybe we could go here. I feel like if there's other players, they probably already beat me to these locations, so it's probably not going to be the best for me, but let's run it anyway. Let's see it, boys and girls. Oh, fuck me. Is that a scav or a player? It's a scav. Get bitched. Holy shit, get bitched. Holy, get bitched. Scavs 40 meters using a bolt action with no sight. Boom, one done. Head. Nope, I hit him in the chest. Damn it. Rough Tarkov. Nope. Wait. Jaeger. Yep, 1 out of 5. Okay, 4 more. I thought I hit that guy in the head, bro. How did it... The BT's that good? BT's that good? There it is. Where'd you go? There you are. BT's that good, huh? Someone's over there. Oh, shoot. There might be more scabs over here. Usually there's more scabs. I forgot if helmets count. I'm gonna grab it, but I'm not gonna use it. And then we can search his rig, because his rig is pretty good. Get that out of here, get that out of here. Keep that, why not? And a Saliwa. I mean, save that for later. Not bad. Let's see if there's anyone else over here. The longer we take, the more chances of other scavs spawning and rotating and stuff like that, so it's not bad to take your time on this one. It's woods at the end of the day. I already have Amelia's. We'll leave it there for anyone that might need it. Crackers are pretty good, and so are these. I missed. I missed. I missed. Dude, am I terrible? Am I terrible? He scared the crap out of me, man. 2. Well, we didn't kill him from 40 meters away, but... Where was that? He's on the other side of this. Thought that was a player for a second. We will take that VPO, though, sir. We will take that VPO. And an extra S-March. What is VMAX? PST, is that decent now? 300 blackout VMAX? We'll take that. Damn, that guy scared me. Bang, 3. Done. Let's grab these mags, too. It's a good weapon to have, just in case. Splint in case we break our arm? Why not? MRE in case we get hungry? Why not? Pretty good so far, chat. I won't lie. Oh, wait, mayonnaise. We were just talking about that earlier, too. Ooh, I wish I could save that in my freaking rig. How much is that? 5? Yeah, it's for the shotgun, isn't it? Damn it, rip ammo. Now the Moses just be like that sometimes? It really is. Zeke, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Skill issue? Yeah, I was doing pretty terrible there for a second. Alkaline, we're gonna need that later, too. Batteries, crickets, we don't need that. Oh, I think I have to locate something here? What do I have to do for a quest here? What do I have to do for a quest here? Is there something over here I gotta grab? Oh. Took some intercom thing. So what's that for? Blue Fire chapter start? The fuck is that? Talk to a mechanic about the EMP black. Okay, bro. What are these contracts they're making us do now? It's just a bunch of weird stuff. You need crickets for the hideout? Yeah, I could buy them on the flea market though too. I already did for most of the stuff in the hideout. I thought I'd use the crickets for them already. I don't think I need any more. I think I already have that stuff unlocked. Soap. I mean, I don't even know how much soap sells for. Or meds, but it's not crazy. Don't know if I heard someone else there before I opened this crate also. Nope, there's someone on the left. Good. Done. 4. 4 done, chat. Not bad. We don't need this TT. Noodles in case we get hungry. 1 slug in his backpack, chat. 1 slug. It's kind of weird. Let's reload that. Where to put the bullet? There it is. Wait for the bullet to come. Okay, we've already used a pretty good amount of ammo. I'd definitely be okay if we left this raid and got out, you know? Restocked up on ammo. Deposited some of the stuff we have. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. We might need those. 7.3 VMAX. PPT. Toilet paper. Now, I don't know about PS12. Is that Ash 12 ammo? But I do know about 50 M855A1 ammo. That's pretty good. And there's a player over here. I heard someone. Oh no, this feels weird. We need to go to the outskirts though. Dangerous spot to go this way. After we heard the start with that many players shooting on there. Okay, we need 1 more to be done with 5. Honestly, it's not terrible. We need 1 more. 1.0 questing is really fun, especially with the homies. True that. Dude, that game's been pretty freaking good so far, man. I'm loving it. It feels like Tarkov's back, you know? There's like a little bit where it doesn't feel the same, you know? Like, some of the stuff feels a little bit different. You know, not being able to list things on the flea market as soon as you hit 15, or not being able to buy absolutely everything. I think it's kind of a cool thing, but sadly for joining it to wipe this late. Someone's over there. Is that a Svetluzerski? Got him. That's a headshot, too. I was thinking about shooting at his legs, but I don't know if it was Svetluzerski. I don't think it was, but just to be safe, it's better to shoot first. Find out later. And, you know, not risk my life off of just trying to shoot a foot. I don't know where the bullet is there. I didn't see one come out. But hell yeah. That was not bad. Yeah, it's not Svetluzerski. He would have fucking chopped me up if it was. Condors, though. That's not bad. Let's grab that. Oh, what is that rig? What's a J-Pack? Low key, did I finish the... If I throw armor on now, is it fucked? No, right? It's not fucked, right? I threw armor on now, right? Should be fine. Definitely slows down the pace at the beginning of wipe. It's great, but we were getting seasonal in August, I believe, so it's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, the seasonal stuff sounded pretty cool, where it's like, you can get like traits and stuff like that. I haven't looked too much into it. Hopefully I'm still playing by then, that'd be cool. But definitely a good game that it feels like even if you jump into any level now, it feels nice because they added, that prestiging. A lot of people have been they prestige and then you fight them again, so it's pretty cool to be level 15, 20 and stuff. Jumping in again. But definitely like it. I still think Tarkov's one of the greatest games ever made, and I do think that it is the best extraction shooter ever made. Changed the game for a lot of stuff, and fucking nice, man. Development cycle was really good with them too. I feel like they never were really doing stuff that was terrible. It felt like it was pretty good usually. I don't know. The changes they made always evened out to be kind of decent. Well, that's just how I feel. Agreed. Yeah, I think when they did Inertia, that killed it for me though. Inertia was weird. It was really cool to see though that I can list things that are found in raid on the flea market again. That's fucking awesome. Like the fact you could do that again is so cool. Does that limit stuff that you put in here? I think even if I die, I can sell those things. Correct? That's kind of awesome. I love bringing that back so that even if you die and you shove something up your butt, you're fine, which is really cool. So pretty excited about that. The video is processing up to 4K right now, so I think I have to make my thumbnail after this one, and then I'll be able to yeah, let's get to outskirts. I will say if there's any scavs though, it might be worth it to actually attack them here. Well, I just realized I finished so I could put my helmet on too. Could be worth it. I'm down to just leave and then come back though, because wasn't really anything terrible here. We're only down 29 on energy, 10 on water. We got a bunch of good stuff. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Finish a task, and we're down to do more. Doing pretty good, man. Hell yeah. Oh, I clicked when it was doing it. My mouse is blue. Okay, nope, never mind. We're good. 2700 XP, not bad. Second one was a headshot, yeah, so 5 scavs, not terrible. 65 meters away, so that one definitely counted as a headshot. Nice. Oh yeah, no healing that I have to do either, which is nice. Bang, chat, that's good. It's good little first little easy raid out of the way. See if there's anything I have to like list though or anything. Alkali, bolts, T-plug, vitamins. Let's keep all that. Coffee's good for trading. We'll eat the pate because why not? Crackers in that. Can we buy ammo for this now? FMJ, let's buy 40 rounds of that. And then let's put that in 6. And then let's move this here. Load that with the new round. Unload here. Top up, top up. So we'll put 19 here, and then we'll put this in case we need it. And then we'll keep using BT for now. What do we want to do here? Fudge. I think we can grab this. Move that. Move that, and then we could just pick everything to sell here. So let's do that real quick. Okay, let's sell all this stuff here. Mayo, rip ammo we can't sell. Can't sell any of that ammo, sadly. We can get rid of that, and then honestly, I don't really like my Saliwas. We could sell them off for like 25k. Auto select all similar ones. Do we have any more in here? No, not any crazy ones. 25, 1, 2, 3. I don't like those. I don't really use them, so let's just get rid of those 3. Other stuff, are we able to sell anything that we got here? The mayonnaise, does it sell? 10k, people are probably... 25k? Okay, not bad. They're probably using it for something. 24, 1, 2, 3. Let's just sell it for that. Character, everything, that's it, right? Yeah, everything should be taken up. Bunch of ammo we had, basically. Saliwa, done. Nice. So we found one of those, so we made a little bit of money back. We're back up to 3.2 mil. We have the Hunter, so let's actually go take this VPO. This is probably something we could sell. 47k, we could probably sell it for about 45. Let's see that, 45, 1, 2, 3. Should be able to sell that. I don't really want to use it yet, so it's completely fine with me. Ammo's there's good. That's good. That's good. Director's office. How much does this actually sell for? 50k? I mean, don't gotta ask me twice, man. Shoot, I already have another one of these. 4, 5, 6, and then we're gonna go here. We'll put up for 50 G's. 52, 1, 2, 3. There we go. We have our VPO sold for 45 more K. Really nice to pick that up. Think that's it. Do we want to sell this thing? No, we can't yet. That's okay. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's anything else I really need to sell. Crackers might actually be able to get some off of that. So let's do 15, 1, 2, 3, because 14 is the therapist. Sometimes people just need some crackers. Hot rods. Yep, those are a good source of about 15k. Selling everything here, and then we'll go do our raid, continue with that. Condors might actually sell for a little bit still too, right? Can't sell them yet, huh? Yeah, level 20. Okay, we'll keep them on. Let's go about that there. Woods. Oh, traders. Jaeger. Tasks. Down here, complete. Done with that one. Except this one. Thrifty. Stash Iskras, bottled waters, and Iskras on woods. Okay, low-key Iskras and bottled waters. That's actually not bad. Do I have any bottles of water that I've already drank out of? Let me see. I think I do. Yeah, 29k or 29 left there. Yeah, what about my Iskras? I don't think I have any Iskras. And then these are 2 weapons there, right? Yeah, damn it. Okay. No Iskras. Food. Okay, we gotta buy some Iskras then. Iskra. Iskra rations. 40k! 86k! Fudge! I just got scammed, bro. I just got scammed. Okay, I actually sold some yesterday too, which is kind of funny. So basically, it's like I just paid taxes in them. Okay. Water bottles and Iskras. Actually, do I have ZBO key? ZB013? Oh, 14, I mean. Oh, I can't buy it yet? That sucks. Okay, you said IRL hiding? Wait, my bad. Well, sitting here listening, I'm dismantling. Oh, I love it. You said you trying to squat up? I'll probably lag like shit, but we could try. I'm on PvP. PvP. Yeah, I was probably gonna do like 1, maybe 2 more raids. So yeah, it's okay. Paddle. Paddle, are you down to play sometime though? Like for real? You're pretty decent at Tarkov. It'd be fun. Wait, did that sell? Nope, I received all. Oh, wait. Task reward. 35k from that. Not PvP? Okay, yeah, no worries, yeah. It's okay. What? You're afraid to get too many kills? No, I've been playing like off and on, just like we're waiting for 4.9 to drop, so I was just playing a little bit then, and then now I've just been playing like I'll stream Star Citizen for 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll play this. It's been fun. It's been fun. Okay, I need to make a thumbnail for this next video. Not a crazy video or anything by any means, but we're gonna go here. We're gonna do new patch 4.9 hot fix. New patch 4.9 hot fix. Already out. Already out. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. And then I think I need to do the ChatGPT thing again, actually. Let's go to that. And then we do. Now make it say we are already fixing stuff. And then let's do that. You said I am still pre 1.0 with my PvE account. I refuse to wipe it. It's really just a brain off to have a fun game for me. It is. It's a fun game, but with the PvP, it is a little fun too, though. You really don't want to play it, man? It's okay. I'm just kidding. Make it say we're already fixing things. Okay. New patch 4.9 hotfix. Download. Sadly, this is dog shit because it does it like that. I don't know why it does it that way. But if we go here. Remove.bg work, please. There we go. Okay, loading other players. Let's just wait for that to happen. Ew, why did it do that? I hate when it does that. Okay, let me section that off. Oh, we're already in chat. The bugs, they're making noises. Ugh, why did it do that? Just keep the... Why does it keep that, chat? Why does it keep that? Okay, we're already in, so I guess we'll do... Like, why does it do that, too? Like, it just gets rid of the... It doesn't get rid of the black. It's so weird. So weird, man. So weird. Okay. I'm gonna finish this before we run around in Tarkov chat. Oh my god, it kept it like that. Punk ass. Drag, drop. And then we go eraser. Go. Then we go like this. Then we go like this. We are already fixing things. And then we go like this, and we do filter, and then we do outer glow, green. And then we go back to the eraser. Nope, not like that. Makes it look a little bit weird, but already out. We're already fixing things. Okay, bet. Save. Then we're ready for Tarkov. Just crop it with the screenshot, weirdo. I'm a fucking idiot. How did I never think about that? Patch 4.9 already has a hot fix out. And it's good. This patch already and then 1 second, link to Spectrum post. Sorry about this, chat. Just want to get this video out now because it's been done rendering for the past like 10 minutes. My bad. Boom, there we go. Boom, like this. And then Spectrum post, I still have it. Thank you again, CJ, for that. Link to Spectrum post. Thing. There we go. Boom. Upload file as the thumbnail. I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't be killed from anyone. Don't worry. This is good. It's working out better because the scabs are going to load in now. Taking away our time? I am. I actually am. Star Citizen. Hotfix. That's it. Star Citizen. Boom. Boom. Next. On, done, next. Ready above, submit. Next, public, publish. For any of you guys, if you guys want to just go drop a W on there. There you go, boom. Done. Saturday, nah, Taylor's off tomorrow, so I think it's going to be, I might be able to do a long stream, but we'll see. Oh, that is a thing. God damn it, dude, he's shooting me. I'm flinching so fucking hard. Come on, man. Stop making me flinch, you punk. I don't have any other IFAKs for my heavy bleed. Fuck. I mean, any other things. Oh, the scav, dude. I need to shoot him in the legs, man. Is he pushing up on me? Punk, bro. I was making a freaking thing. Oh, okay, bet. Punk ass scav, dude. I missed. GG. Jerk, dude. Can these go in your... No. Why does he have that? Why does this scav have nods? And an AK with the 366 TKM shooting at me, bro. That's why it hurts so damn bad. And of course, he has the S-March on him. Let's grab the splint just in case. We might freaking need it, I guess. Damn. Oh, I just realized I bought my 50k freaking CMS kit earlier, and I forgot to bring it with me. So now, I can't even shoot straight. I'm behind Scav House. Yo, he was hunting me. I wasn't even moving yet. There's a scav just hunting me behind Scav House. That's crazy. What? Let's go in here. Ooh, Rat Cola. I will be taking that. We didn't drop any bullets because we shot all the ammo. We have other water bottles, so it should be fine. Let's grab that rat cola. Actually, we used our entire freaking IFAC. We have no IFACs left. Damn it, man. We're basically cooked. I mean, I probably shouldn't have needed to heal all the way to full, because... Well, I might need it now, but shoot. Yeah, now if I get hit, I'm actually screwed, because I don't have any healing things. Okay, no, we have a little bit. Okay. Wait. I know I'm in the middle of nowhere, but... Oh, where's that? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay, where'd you go? Okay. There you are. Damn it, dude, stop. Shot him in the leg again, and then I kill him in the head. There we go. Done. Boom, we shot him in the leg because we needed to finish that. Then we shot him in the head and we did it. Good stuff. Go extract and kill scabs while you go. True. There's mags in the air. That was weird. Untar, go home. Valid. MRE. 2 of them. That ain't bad. Okay, okay. What is he shooting? 7.62 by 39 what? SP. Don't need that, buddy. Yeah, no, we gotta extract. We gotta extract to kill scabs as I go, but we gotta kill the scabs, so we're good. But now we're going to run over here to ZBO14, which I don't have the key for, sadly. But we're gonna store the water and the iskras that I have, so that should be good. That rig is the best early game. The one I'm wearing is pretty nice. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Do I need the key for that? Or, no, I place it here. Nice. Oh, I pressed spacebar on accident. Nice. We're chilling then, boys. We got a spot next to ZBO14, so we just need to go for the other one. The scabs are... Oh, his? Yeah, his is freaking insane. I already have like 2 of them. I probably should have dropped my rig because it's insured and then switched vests and stuff. It's basically would have been the same, but it holds a lot of space. I have a couple of them that I have this, so it should be okay. There we go. Done with the first one. It's probably the water or the other thing. Wait for it. 10 more seconds. Someone's shooting something big out there. I heard it. Did not sound good to me. It sounds scary. Done. Okay, now, tasks, side, completed, Tarkov shooter. Okay, so we've shot them in the head and the legs. Done. The only other one that we need is... Eliminate scabs from over 40 meters away while using bolt actions with iron sights. Okay, so... That's the only issue, is that... We haven't done that yet. Let's eat an MRE real quick. We're at 60%. It's more fun. Let's eat it all. I mean, we probably should have just done the Tarkov meat. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. Come on, give us something crazy. Give us something crazy. Weapon parts, bro? And PP? You're right, actually. I probably could just take it and put stuff inside. That's actually a good idea. Anything else in here? Yeah, nothing spawned. Like, no motors or anything like that either. Kind of shitty. Oh, I'm bleeding. Use the bandage. Since we're out of AFAX, basically. It's good. I remembered to use the bandage. I don't have headphones on, do I? No. Yeah, there is someone deep that way. Alright, well, it's okay if I die. No worries. So, let's go find out who's shooting over there. Weird spot to be shooting. Oh my god, he green flared. Oh, wish I could shoot him. Wish I could shoot him. W green flare. He must have got something decent. He popped out of there, dude. He came here, did what he needed to do, and dipped. Okay, we need to go to you and roadblock, so we're gonna go through the sawmill, see if we can shoot anything in the foot there. PP, take it. It's the best ammo. Oh, PP was the best? I didn't know PP was the best anymore. What? No, it's not. PP isn't the best. You're lying with me, bro. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. I think they're behind a little bit, too. Maybe. It's not bad. Quick little cop. Eagle isn't bad, actually. Green flare. Oh, you can't put that up anymore? That's for the thing, right? To shoot out. So you can extract at places like that, right? Or no? Yeah. No, green flare. Red flare, the one you pop, is for airdrop. I don't remember. Green flare summons enemies? PS, PP, BP? Really? Nah, you're lying. Okay, I have to look that up. No way. I thought PP and PS used to be terrible. Am I tripping? So this isn't playing She today? No, it's amazing, Sweaty. It's amazing. It's just I played for 3 hours and I don't want to burn myself out of the patch since I'm supposed to be playing like every day. And so I typically just play like a little bit and then hop off. Ooh. BT's pretty good, right? Still? Or did they change it to make BT bad? Pretty sure it's nice to find 120 BT. Game's amazing, the Sweaty, and they made a they even did a hotfix today, and I just released a video today, like 10 minutes ago, about the hotfix. BT is good as well. Good. Oh, nice diary. That's 50k or 40k or something like that. 40, 50k right there. Not bad. Hella good. Yeah, I'm scared now. I don't want to lose it, you know? Now I don't want to lose it. I gotta play smart. Gotta play aggressive. Scary thing to do when I have no meds and my bleeds can open up again. I have 48 IFAC meds here, dude. Uh-oh. Not the best. Not the best. We need to find a scav with the car. So the diary to PK, he does it for like 300 USD. Oh, it's that much? Okay, bet. Uzi tube? I don't know if that's going to be worth much, but let's grab it. Upper receiver for the SR25. No. I will be taking that. PT3 as well. I will be taking that. All right. P. We don't need that. Let's do that. AR-15, AXMC. Oh, we're fine. Kind of wanting to do a void conflict now, I won't lie. We just need to kill 2 more scabs, though. Ooh. Care package. Should we go for it? Last time I went for a supply drop, I got an ASA. Made a quick little 100k. That wasn't too bad. See, if it's lined up where we're going, I'll take it. Who knows? It might drop on me. Did it already do it? Is it out here? That's not too far. Could be good. Why not? We got decent stuff on us, but nothing too crazy. We got food and beverage in case we need anything else anyway. Let's just go for it. Let's go check it out. It's really not too far. Oh, it's in the open, though. I don't see anybody. At least yet. And did they really make it to where you can't lay down and loot it anymore? Because I tried laying down last time I went on one. Didn't let me. I could crouch, though. Come on, something good, man. Weapon crate. All right. All right. Laser mat? I don't know that. SOST. Isn't that terrible? Oh my god. 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 Smod, no. Star rounds, no. Anything good here, bro? I'll drop everything. On God, fuck it. M855. Barracuda. What is that? What is a Barracuda? Barracuda slug ammo? Okay. What is this? 308 locked ammo? No, let's take the VOG. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave. AP is high tier? Yeah. Okay, wait. I think I grabbed the right stuff, right? Maybe I might have left something. I know you couldn't see everything. My bad. Not bad. Just get us out, please. What is that? That was a VSK? What is this? Nearly full of SP5, so it's like the VSS and stuff. Not too bad, not too bad. Putting that weapon up, it sounded like there was a woodpecker near me. Or unless there was a woodpecker near me, too. Sounded crazy, though. Okay, not bad, not terrible, not terrible. Got a lot of shit in here. Three of those scopes and 2 suppressors. That's a lot of money, man. I mean, we can't sell any of these until, what? Yeah, level 20, 25, 30, 40s, probably. I know those scopes, I'm pretty sure you can't sell until you're level 35 or 40, so... Definitely not the craziest for money now, but if we want to run those scopes, it's good. And also, they should sell for a decent price to mechanic if I want to sell them either, anyway. But I know they would sell for more. On the flea, so I don't know. I'm not the kind of guy that likes to run the best scopes in the game or the best things in the game that cost so much, because it's like I would rather run a scope that I'm all right with and or like that I like and that isn't expensive, and then run 7 of those rather than one 200,000 like ruble scope, you know. That's just how I play. BTR's having a fun time over there. The light seems to be on over there. Is that what they use now instead of smoke? Do they use that instead of green smoke? Is that open? Do you know, Arcadius? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if it's open from here anymore. The light was on. I saw a big light over there. I just realized I don't have water, though. Okay, 20 hydration. Oh, I was just wondering if that was open, if the lights are on over there. I didn't see green smoke, but I saw light. Oh, fuck. Is that a decent rig? MP5SD handguard. That's like... Fuck the 50 BMG. Just grab that. We don't have to buy it later. Mo's in here. Ugh. We don't need that, right? FMJ rounds. Oh, I have FMJ rounds. Damn it. Okay. Well, that guy got pinned against a wall. Ooh, LSCH. It has green smoke. Okay. So it still has green smoke. I don't know if it's good or bad right now. If it was bad, it would have shot me, I think, from me being able to see it already. Get a little stimulant real quick. Get a little bit of hydration. Get a little bit of hydration. Half up to... We're back up to 50 now. Grab our stock back up and let's go. I don't know if I can see the smoke from there. That's why. Drop yours, take his, Mosin. Oh my god, you're right. I'm stupid. That's literally what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to drop mine and take his. Fuck, why did I think of that? I was like, oh yeah, I can't pick it up. I was gonna drop the other gun. I was like, nah, not worth it. And then I literally... God dang, see? I'm like dropping my helmet, taking his helmet. I'm doing all that and I completely forgot about the Mosin. I forgot. Oh my god. See how my brain works sometimes? Just don't think of things. 12 minutes left. Scary raid. W smoke. We're not going to loot the boxes. We're not going to get greedy today. Oh wait, I have to be next to the back of the truck, right? Wait, do I not have this? You in roadblock Ruaf Gate? Oh, okay, it's over here now. Used to be over there. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, got so scared for a second there. W. Hell yeah, boys. 2 pretty successful woods runs. We just need to kill 2 more scabs from 40 meters plus. Which isn't bad. Let me, I think I'm down for another raid. I just want to see if Taylor's ready. Because I'm going to ask her if she wants to go over to see her parents. Because that could be fun. Hey, Taylor. Where you at? I was going to say, do you want to go? In my chat, Taylor wants to get busy, so we'll have to clean today. So I'll probably do one more raid. I just downloaded EFT LOL. I had like a year no playing, but I haven't played in forever. Literally since too long, man. Too freaking long. W chair indeed, Papa Doms. How you doing, by the way, man? Okay, so we got a shit ton of stuff there. It's just we can't sell most of it, which sucks. So, because like what? This. Yeah, level 40 to list on Flea, level 40, level 25. I don't need the crazy scopes. I don't need that stuff. How much can I get from... I'll keep the night vision, though. That actually would be fun. And I'll keep the RK4. Let me see. How much do I get from mechanic for this stuff? Hand over weapon parts. Wow, I literally found weapon parts over there too. If I grabbed them, that would be nice. Woods, survival location. Wow, I just survived on woods. Fuck you. Eliminate scavs on any location. Wow, I would have just got 2600 XP for that. And then other stuff. Wow, that's really frustrating. Okay, let me see. Mechanic, if I was to sell that. Good. Putting some pals to work. Very legal working conditions in Power World. Hey, that's how you do it though, man. That's how you fucking do it. Okay, so that'd be 114k for just those things. But, like, look at this wave, for example. Yeah, 63k for the wave. 230k for that scope. So that's already 290. 290, 300, 420. So 420. Plus that, 460. So I have 400. I have 500,000 rubles worth of scopes. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. That's depressing. So let's put them up and deal with them later. We got a bunch of BT as well. That's good. BT, all that. VOGs. VOGs, can we sell those? We cannot. Wow, 35k each. Fuck me. What level is that? 25. Okay, so a lot of stuff at 25. Unload. Laser mod. Let's do this at 5. Have that at 4. Probably will just get rid of those as well. I'll put that up. Can we sell this? We cannot sell that yet either. Okay, well, whatever. Put that there. Put some ammo. Can we sell this? We can sell this. That's nice. 48K. I mean, might be better just to do it to Peacekeeper. Let's see. $225. Fuck it. $270 for the diary as well. Let's do all that. We still need to spend a lot more with him. Okay. Task is finished for Tarkov Shooter Part 2. Tarkov Shooter Part 3 is unlocked now, where we need to do eliminate PMCs from less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action, so that's fun. All of that stuff sold as well, so we're back up to 3.3 million, which is not bad. Jaeger task reward, get another 65K and a Mosin thing. Not bad. Let's put all the stuff here that we want to sell. And then just see. Crackers, Rat Cola, Aquapeps. Okay. Get rid of that. Fuck, I forgot the thing for the heavy bleeds, but let me see. Can I sell any of this? Okay, let's see. What is this at? Okay, no one's got a price on that, so probably no one's buying it. 30K for the Rat Cola. Why do people need it? Okay, bet. 28,500. Why not? Just put it like that. Don't know what they need the Rat Cola for. MREs, they need those. Let's do 35, 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of money. PK soaks. Yeah. Crackers, and then we'll sell those for 14, 1, 2, 3. Those are a barter item. I don't know if the other thing is a barter item. That's why. Okay, level 30 for that, 25 for that, 20 for that. Okay, 20 for that. Okay, so then I'll basically go to Peacekeeper. See if I can get rid of any of this. Get rid of that. Therapist for the rest. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can use the green for some crazy shit. Iskra there. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. Water. Let's use a little bit of water. No, we're fine. Okay. That's done. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Grab that. That can be stored, and then let's go back up here. W. So 3.4 mil, not bad. Staying pretty stable on the rubles. We need to equip that, and then we need to go to. Oh, Labs keycard is 75K. That's not bad at all. How much is sodium? Sodium's probably worth a good amount. Yeah, 20K. I need these though. Screws. How much are screws? Fucking 23K. Really? Oh, and I can't buy these yet. Nice. So what? 23K is what I have to do. Kellock B. Let's grab it. Okay, should be good. Woods again. Do it. One more raid, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more raid. How's 4.9? Amazing, new Baka. How you doing, man? Yeah, 4.9 was really good. Been going really well today. We uploaded a new video today as well about some stuff. I was able to actually record 3 videos as well also. So I have stuff coming out soon. Just very happy about how that's working out. But there's already a hotfix out that's nice. And yeah, should have some updated money guides coming out. Husband had a girl. Hey, yo, Stan, that's insane, though. Oh, a lot of nice people telling me to have a good week on their video. My friend has an A90 jump spawn as one of his combative ships, the A90 mission, lol. Hey, yo. First, hey. So, hey. Okay, Nice little 5 comments on, or 4 comments on that video. Not bad. Video already has like 200 views, which is really cool. So really happy about that. 30 minutes old. And our stuff is selling. Yeah, I bet she did, dude. But yeah, 4.9's been going pretty well, man. Pretty well. But we're just playing a little bit of Tarkov while we... Just a little bit of Siege, or CS, a little bit of Star Citizen, a little bit of Tarkov. Makes it a little fun, you know? Playing other games too. But... That's good. Good water, good water. Almost out of water too, so it'll be perfect. Siege without siege. I like that. Siege without siege. That's a funny way to put it. Funny guy. But it's pretty nice to still have 40 viewers in here hanging out with us. So thank you guys for being here. It's really nice, y'all, to hang out. Just chatting, hanging out when you guys are doing anything else. But if you're at work or if you're driving or you're doing stuff, it's cool to see y'all. Let's do it. Final raid. Let's get it ready, man. Keep it right. Keep it tight. The final one. Keep it in sight. Is it raining? Oh, no. We're next to the... Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, actually. We're spawning next to this village. There should be at least, like, a guaranteed spawn of at least 1 scav over there. Possibly 2, and then there could be some over there, too, so... We have armor and stuff now, but... We need to be 40 meters away to kill them, correct? Yeah, 2 more with the bolt-action rifle from 40 meters away. So, it doesn't matter where we hit them. We just have to be 40 meters. If there's a player that's less than 40 meters away or less than whatever, we need to do that too. Nice. So the one time I have the quest where I have to actually kill the scabs here, and they're not here. There's one over there. Hit him once. He's not dead. He's on top of that rock, man. Shit. Where's he going, bro? Did I kill him? I don't think I did. I'm in the middle of the road. This is scary. Yeah, 80%. I did kill him. Let's go up there. Maybe there's more up there and we can pick the thing. 2 minutes away from the... Let's go, CJ! Yes! That Taylor's happy that she was off tomorrow, too. I think there's other scabs up here. Little shovel. Little Sega. Nothing too crazy. Peas. We got peas out of his bag. That's it. We'll check that just in case. What's in his rig? Nothing. Nothing of sustenance. Substance, yeah. Sustenance is food. Lol. Oh, nice. You have your rug out. Your authentic Chechen rug. I don't know. Let's effing go. Come on, something good. Okay, not terrible. Diary's not bad either. Cayman visor isn't terrible either. Low key, not bad. That you probably can't list to what, level 30? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Okay. Have there been more scabs spawning here yet? Really, bro? So only when I don't want scabs do like 30 of them spawn, but when I spawn here, it's like... There's not here or what? No vehicle spawn there either. I'm not even gonna go check the house. We're gonna go get this quest done. We're gonna go plant the Iskra and water bottle at this location. Which is over here in this... Yeah, over here in this cluster of trees, I think. Yeah, because that's the little town right there, and then it's the bushes here before the airplane, so... And the airplane's right on the other side of this. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. We got 4 out of 5. Good. Ammo's in. We have 2 more BT besides this. BT's been running us pretty well here. Mosin, I remember when it used to be so OP, dude. It would one-shot people through anything. And people would just run Mosins everywhere. That was weird. Really felt like someone was there. Tarkov, man. It makes you have ghost footsteps in your ears. It's so annoying. But that's part of the game. Never knowing if someone's actually right there or not is just so fun. Okay. What is this? Oh, these are the guys that we found before. Yeah, we found these dudes before. They were buried. They died. Poor guys. What do they have? Trash site and a bank robber. A white bank robber. The worst. Poor guy bled out, man. There's a couple of them dead here. Not good. Tough day for them. Oh, look, blood splatters on the rocks, too. Scary stuff. Ooh, the extract is open here, too. That's usually not the case. Was that me walking through that bush? I guess it was. No, someone's out there. Who's out there? Oh no, is it bugged? Oh. Oh, it makes the audio. It makes the audio of walking through the bushes down here. That's so weird. Thought Star Citizen was bad. That's insane. Oh, it wants me to place him here? Wow. It's me. Yeah, that's me underground. It's making the audio above. That's so weird. That's such a weird thing. Not what I would want in my audio. That's fun. Bro, was the new chair shipped yet today, man? Come on, bro. Here we go. One more. Let's clear out all these notifications, too. So you're making fun of me, CJ, because I was buying stuff ready for the new apartment already, bro. Is that actually a dumb idea? I know it's like one more thing to move or whatever, but it's like, it's just stuff that fits in a little box or in the car. Some of the stuff I feel like is smart. Yippers? Okay. Thought it was not terrible. PRS, guess we'll grab that. Is there anything else in here? Did find a motor, so happy about that. That's what I forgot. I forgot another IFAC. Ugh, I don't want that. Oh my god, I forgot an IFAC, chat. I have no heals still. Bro, I still have no heals. This is not good. Ooh, that's good. Definitely use that. I'm going to purge things during the move. The less to move yourself, the better. True. Well, no, I'm still going to throw stuff away and like just stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, but a couple box things so that when we move in, it's all ready would be nice. I don't think I'm going to go with the wood. I almost broke my legs. I don't think I'm going to go with the wood paneling anymore. I think it would just be a little annoying or would look a little weird. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out when we move. Exactly, CJ. I'll tell him that. I'll tell him you said that. That's a player in front of me that way. Chat, you ready? That's a player. Where you at, bitch? I'm not a pussy. Where you at? I want him to know that I'm here still. Someone's close right here. I saw him right here. I'm out of ammo! Fuck! I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo! How many shots did that guy take? What? How many did he take, chat? I heard him go, ugh, twice when I shot him. No, I trolled. I actually trolled. There was another player far away shooting too, dude. I was down for that. That guy was close. He used his pistol, man. Tokyo Resh. 266 by armor, so I guess that's the ammo. I only missed one shot the entire time. Wow. And that was probably on the scat. Wait. No. Think about it like this. Ammo used 8, hit count 7. I shot randomly in the bushes. That means I went 7 for 7 on shots. Remember, I shot in the bushes to get the guy after me. If I didn't do that shot and I just waited 2 more seconds, I would have had the shot right there to kill the guy. That's sad. You're right. I had to double bandage, though, so I wouldn't be able to heal my bleeds. The other stuff would have been terrible. I don't think I would have won, but there's still a chance I could have. But, yeah. Dang it. Well, it's okay. We just got another big payout, so we're at 3.5. We've been running that kit for a minute now. And it's been working out for us. Let's see. Diary, 25K. So that's obviously for something. Let's list it up there so a player could buy some stuff with it. 24,888. And then this we're not able to list, are we? Nope. But we're able to put it on AKs that we have. Okay, so we haven't died in a minute now. What is the stats of this character? Oh, survival's 11 in a row. I think that was that one. 46 survived, 54 KIA. So we basically just puffed the shit out of that stat. One of them was a run through. That wasn't bad, dude, at all. Dang, that was good. That was nice. We only have 20 player kills so far. And then our diary sold. So we're rich. 3,550,000. That's not bad. That's pretty good, especially saying that we have 480K worth of scopes and suppressors. Well, scopes not counting the suppressors. So, yeah. We have about, almost 600. No, we have about 500K in scopes that we got from these raids as well, which is really nice. And we got a new night vision set, so we'll be able to run that also. If we get that out of there. Okay, wait. We need link search. Oh, this can only go on that helmet. You can't buy the headgear for it? That's weird. So that is going to be annoying, actually. Never mind. But we have that. Forced to loot in the open. Well, yeah, true, but it would have been fun. Okay, let me see if there's anything that I have to grab that's going to despawn. Let's grab a helmet and ears. We don't really need any weapons. That we can store. That we can grab. That we can grab. We don't need the weapon. Razors we need to grab just to be safe. Oh, this is all expiring in 20 minutes. Okay, nice. That's shitty. BPO mag. AK mag. PPMO, M9 mag, nah. PPMO, nah, we don't need any of that. Okay, should be good. And then that'll be our next kit for whatever we're going to run. Actually, we're probably not going to run that. We're probably going to run something else. But, okay. W's chat. Thank you guys for being here. GG's, boys. I'm going to help out Taylor if she needs help with anything. Hang out with her and then probably edit those 3 videos. So, should be having at least the, the 3 videos coming out are the ones we made today. I forgot the names of them, but yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Take it easy. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your guys' weekend or the start of y'all's weekend. And I love you guys a bunch. Oh, yay. Hey, my renter's insurance policy has been approved. This means the policy meets all the property's requirements. No further action is required. W. Bang. Woo. Let's go. Okay. Nice chat. So that's the final step in everything. I mean, now we just literally need to pick up the keys on the 27th. So everything is finally done. Taylor's got her insurance. We got everything. Everything's done. We're ready. Fuck yeah. Okay. See you, boys. See you guys tomorrow with a bunch of fun. We're going to have the new video coming out tomorrow as well as just hanging out and playing Star Cities and stuff. So thank you guys again. Adios. Have a good rest of your day and peace. Bye.